Hey guys, good morning, good morning. I will be with you in a second. Alrighty, let me update the paid list. Scared me. Good morning, Jade. How are you, sweetie? Sorry, your new username is so weird. That's why I laugh. YouTube has messed up everybody's username. Alrighty, I'm gonna update the paid list. Let me see where we are. Um, I have Monet, Curdy, Kristen, Baby, Sean, I think Shadows, and Angelina. Hey, Morris, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, Morris, there you are. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I have, I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I may take maybe one or more reading for today. We will see how it goes, but that's a paid list. And I go in the order that I received the payment. Some people made, thank you, Jada, for your payment. I'm gonna put you on the list. Uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna go in the order that the payments were received. Liz, thank you so much for your payment, sweetie. Morris, Monet, Kitty. Hey, Liz, happy Sunday to you, sweetheart. I have Shadows or Nuno, Angelina, um, Jada, Liz. Okay. All right, guys, let's do this. And some people made a payment early, but they told me that they may not be present. What I do is I go in the order that I received the payment, and I also see who is here. Whoever is here, will get the reading, and then I will timestamp um, I will timestamp all the readings actually. That way, in case you want to, watch the reading later, you can find it quickly. And that's that. Guys, can you believe it? We have like 2 more weeks till the end of 2025. And I hope that you guys enjoyed, whatever you accomplished throughout 2025. Um, what I'm trying to do is to, like I said, go ahead and do a reading for 2026. I will pull 4 cards for every quarter of 2026. Then I will break down every quarter to every single month in that quarter. I will, every 3 months in a quarter, and then I will clarify. I will look into major events, challenges, opportunities, whatever that cards will let us know. Mainly, I will try to focus on the advices in order to, navigate through whatever comes to your way. Um, Jada, it was a rough year, but a very good year at the same time. I believe, T, yes, sweetie, yeah, I will put you on the list. By the way, guys, I'm gonna update the list, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna get any more, readings, because and another thing, if you guys, if there's somebody watching this at a later time, I will do another live stream. I mean, I will set it up for tonight. If there are people who are interested, show up, and you can show up, and I will do readings for you, yearly reading. And if not, I will just cancel it. But was it a rough year? Um, for me, it was rough at times. Yeah, totally. But it was a great learning lesson. It was a great learning lesson. I mean, for me, it was very transformational. Um, Last night, I was up till late. That's why started my live stream late. I was thinking a lot. And so yeah, it was very transformational, a lot of learning lesson. But thank you, Tanya, for your payment. But hey, let's just enjoy the rest of 2025. Let's celebrate. There were moments maybe we could have done better. There were moments that we can be proud of. There were moments that I'm sure you all also have some moments that, you know, may feel heavy in your heart, but just try to enjoy the rest of 2025. Celebrate, go out, have fun, just enjoy the festivities. I love Christmas, I love New Year, and make 2026 an amazing year. I have a feeling 2026 is going to be amazing. I don't know. This is just my feeling. I mean, 2026 seems like a good year. I mean, intuitively, or maybe I'm just being hopeful, for a better year. Yeah, you wouldn't change it at all for you. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna update the paid list again, and I'm gonna close the list. Let me see. Morris, Monet, Curdy, Kristen, Baby, Shadows, Angelina, Jada, Liz, Tanya. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think that's enough for now. My birthday, yes, in 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Alrighty, I'm gonna close the list. We already have enough people here. Um, okay. So yeah, I may need to do another live stream um in the afternoon, in the evening, for those who were not able to join this morning. Alrighty. Thank you, Morris. I appreciate it. So let's just start the timer. Morris, I'm gonna do your reading first. And guys, every reading is about 20 minutes. So you can, if you need to go and do something, come, just have that in mind. If I'm doing a reading for somebody, it takes 20 minutes. So take, manage your time accordingly. If you need to step away or if you can be, present, just let me know. So I know that, I just have to do your reading without you being around, or I can wait a little bit if you need to show up a little bit later. We can work around the timing. Um, Alrighty, Morris, let's start with your reading, okay? I remember, guys, it's not about having a very good reading or a bad reading. It's all about, just having an outlook, getting advices, getting some, insight. And yeah, alrighty, Morris, let's do this. And the time is, we are 10 minutes into the stream. So 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. One. I'm gonna take down. Okay, Morris, 2026 is somehow transformational when it comes to your work, when it comes to your finances. I believe finally you will see the change that you've been waiting for. However, um, it's not going to come to you, it's not like an overnight change. It's something that you will see towards the second half of 2026. Um, in the first half of 2026, um, especially the first half, sorry, second half, you may have to face some delays, or I don't want to say confusion. It's about all about delays. It's all about timing. Like I said, the change that you wanted in your job, in your finances, is coming by in the second half of 2025. In the first half, um, there will be positive changes. I'm not saying that you're going to be in a rough situation, uh, but the increase in money and finances or having a better financial situation may actually encourage you to do a little bit of impulsive spending, or not being able to manage your money in the best possible way may make you regret certain things in the future. So now that we know this is the case, now that we know you're going to be in a comfortable situation, instead of spending, just try to save. Don't worry about investment, don't worry about anything, just try to save. That's going to really save you. You're saying that sounds like a new job as electric technician. Wait a minute, Melissa, he got the job. I'm so glad, CD. Thank you for letting me know. I was very, very certain he would get the job. When I was doing your reading, I remember every card was indicating that he's gonna get the job. And I'm glad for you guys. He's gonna like it too. If you remember, I told you that he's gonna really like the job. So thank you for sharing the good news, CD. Thank you so much. Um, and enjoy your Sunday, baby. Alrighty, Maurice, it could be the electronic. I'm not able to pick up on the nature of the job, but I see a big shift. Now, being an electronic technician, of course, is something that pays more than being a mailman, possibly, depending on where you work and what you do. Um, because it's something that is kind of not more in demand, but not many people have the qualification of doing that, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, let me clarify the cards. Melissa, it wasn't me, sweetie. It's just I'm just a vessel. The cards help me to bring some clarity, into situations, like the one that we discussed. So yeah, I'm glad, CD. But thank you so much. It really makes me happy when I hear your good news. All right. Yeah, Maurice, definitely next year is going to be very, very different. Let me put it this way, especially with death and rebirth and Seven of Pentacles, when it comes to your work, it's going to be very different than the previous years. Very, very different. You will be feeling different. You will be living differently. Okay, I believe, yeah, okay, now it makes better sense. I believe in the first quarter of 2026, actually maybe beginning of January, maybe you already started talking about this new job. Um, Thank you, Franklin, sweetie. I closed the list, but I'm gonna put you in the list, okay? Thank you, sweetie, for the payment. Um, Let me write the note here. No, it's okay, sweetie. Empress, I got you. It's just you have to wait for a few hours. Okay. Um, Karen, yeah, I got you, sweetie. I know, I know. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna put you in the list. You just have to wait, okay? Because there are people ahead of you. You already have 10 people. Some of them may not be present, but yeah, I got you. Alrighty. So, Morris, yeah, definitely it's going to be a very different year. If you already know, maybe you already know because you shared with me that, there's a new position coming in. There has been communication about it. There will be more communication about that position coming up. However, it just takes few months for you to start that position. Maybe there's training involved. Maybe you have to you know, uh, be on the wait list or something. It's just the process takes some time. There might be, or you may start the training, but till you get the position, that's going to take some time. Basically, be ready to get this position in the second half of 2026. I really want to be wrong, but I want to clarify this card, Two of Swords. If the clarifiers show me that there are more delays, then you have to be, kind of certain that this job will, come towards you a little bit later. You may have the position, there will be training, and during training, you may not get as much as you want. Um, um, you might be like apprentice, or you might be at a lower, K rank when it comes to this new position till you gain some experience or something. You're saying you're right. When you're offered the job, it may take to July to August to be placed in a job. Well, you already know that. I think you already know what's coming up towards you. So yeah, it makes sense in the second half of. But you're getting it. The good news is you're gonna get the job. So you're not, wasting time being hopeful. I see the job. I see a new position coming in, and once you get the job, then you will see, because you will have more stability financially, and also not only you will have more financial stability. Of course, you will pay the debts, you will make more money, but just having a better, work and life balance, or having a better job, it brings a lot of emotional fulfillment. And so be ready for some training. And I believe, okay, in this first quarter of 2026 in January, um, I think it's all about getting ready for the new chapter for 2026, for the new job. In February, you will be just doing, what you do, money, financially. Um, when it comes to your money and your finances, expect a little bit of growth. Um, and this growth, this boost in your money or finances, I don't know whether it comes in the form of pay raise, or what, using it in the best possible way, like saving more instead of spending money. And I'm not saying you're somebody that goes shopping or buys stuffs that he doesn't need, but uh, I'm sure there are ways that you can save money. If you try to get obsessed with saving money, you will realize how much you can shift, your financial situation for better. Um, and that's going to actually really motivate you. Once you actually have a better financial system, when you see money is being saved, when you see financially you can easily change your situation, that really motivates you to do better. And I think this is going to be necessary before the second half of 2026, when you will be making more money, in order to, have a more stable financial situation. Because what's the point of making more money when we don't know what to do with it, right? Um, and So this first quarter of 2026 is going to be all about, planning, um, getting information, and getting prepared for, the new position. And let's clarify the second quarter of 2026. Yes, this reading definitely confirms a new, yeah. change in your finances, in your job. Yeah. 12 cups. Okay. Nine of wands. Three of cups. Okay. Second quarter of 2026. We are talking about April, May, June. I think it's about the training or, some sort of preparation. There will be more communication. There will be a lot of back and forth about this new position that you're waiting on. However, it's either the training or something else, maybe the wait time. I mean, I don't think it's the wait time because you already know that this job is coming in the second half of 2026, and that's what I saw for you as well. But there is something about it that makes you a little bit impatient. Um, and earlier I said there is something that, you may not like, waiting, um, not having enough information with 12 swords. And I said, if I get a card that clarifies this, that tells me that, there will be a time of stagnancy. And I'm getting that with Nine of Wands. However, if you try to focus on the positive, which is, having the support that you need in order to do what you want to do, that's gonna, make your life a little bit easier. Another thing, you may have certain expectations when it comes to this change, when it comes to getting this position. Maybe you want this to happen in a certain way. Maybe you want to have the pay that is going to be promised to you from day one. Maybe you want to have the hours that you want from day one, but that may not be very possible. But once you think about it a little bit more and try to look at a bigger picture, you will realize that, okay, maybe at first it's not gonna, give me exactly what I want, but if I wait for a little bit, if I try to stick around, then the outcome is going to be amazing. I will get more hours or I will have the pay that I need. Like I said, during training, you may not get the pay that you want. And I don't know if there is ranking involved when it comes to this position. But yeah, try to just go with the flow and know that you're going to be okay. Now, saving is going to really help you, during the time that you may not get the pay that you really want, right? Um, what else? But yeah, definitely. Okay. June, I think, is the time that you will have a better clarity of what you need to go, what you need to do, where you need to go when it comes to this job, and expect a lot of support as well. Now, let's clarify the third quarter of 2026. Oh, in March, you take the test, and April is interview, then offered the job. Okay. Okay, so you already know what's going on, and maybe you're just worried about the interview. That could be it, or maybe just the interview process is too long, whatever. Know that you're gonna get the job. Okay, so don't stress about it. Don't worry about it, and just start getting prepared. For the test and the interview. You will be okay. You're gonna get the job. Okay, let me clarify this. You're gonna get the job. So the third quarter of 2026 is all about getting the new job that you want with Page of Pentacles, Six of Wands, which is the card of success. Um, I had 10 of Wands. I was like, are you getting transferred somewhere else? But I don't think that's the case. It's just you finally, especially in the month of September of 2026. Finally, you will realize that you got your life, together. Finally, you made it. There might be times that you may be a little bit hard on yourself for saying you wish you could have done this earlier or you could have done things a little bit differently because 2026 is all about, finally doing the right thing instead of waiting for the good things to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? It's all about you making it happen, not waiting for opportunities to come towards you. But hey, finally. You're there, you're doing it. Okay. So don't be too hard on yourself. And Melissa, I'm not doing individual reading, sweetie. This is, as you see, can you read the title? I mean, I will do a reading for you if you want, since you gave me good news. But guys, yeah, this is not the normal reading that I do every day. Um, Morris, you're saying the test is easy, the interview is the challenge, but you can do it. You can do it for sure. Keep in mind you passed the test in the past, but failed the interview. Oh, okay. Well, you already went through the interview. You know how it is. Hey, this time you will get it right. And let's clarify the last quarter of 2024, 2026. I mean, so far, the reading, is all about what you already know. What you already have planned is basically, the reading is confirming everything that you have planned is going to happen. Why do I have the Five of Swords? Oh, okay. There was this problem, as I said, with you being hard on yourself or criticizing yourself. There's another thing. This is a new job, this is a new position, this is a new skill. There might be times that you may not be able to, fix certain things, and that is okay. You can always, have support. You can always ask for help. Um, do not, if you face moments that you find yourself in a challenging situation, don't say that, this job is not for you. Okay. There might be times that you may get a little bit challenged to a point that, you may question whether this job is right for you or not. And you may say, hey, I already know how to do things. Okay. But, and it's not all about, doing the doing the job, performing the task. It could be other things related to the job, and I'm not trying to scare you. It's just I see, it's just like every other job. There will be good days, there will be bad days, but I see a lot of, self criticism, this self doubt. You need to let go of that, because this is a positive change. And instead of getting stressed out, just, take every challenge as a learning lesson and move on. Well, yeah, that's what's up. No, Sean, you're not, sweetie. Oh, maybe sorry, sweetheart. I forgot. It's just sorry, my bad. I apologize. I'm gonna fix it after this reading. No, I haven't forgot about you. Sorry, my bad. Um, but yeah, that's the only thing that you want to have in mind. Um, well, let me clarify a little bit more. Again, there is a message about you not giving up, not letting, pressure make you walk away. And you may say, how you may say, I'm good under pressure and all that. There will be a day that you may question everything. And I'm not trying to, give you bad news or make you worried. Just, now that we know this might be the case, try to mentally prepare yourself, okay? Not only for interview, but, for the time that you start your training, the time that you start doing the job. Maybe it's going to be during the training. Maybe you feel that, there is so much. You may have a shitty trainer, which I doubt this is going to be the case. Or you may feel you have to deal with certain people that you don't like, or you may feel you have to be on your own. You know, don't worry about it. Just use all the resources that you need. Stress is not going to help, but critical thinking, wanting to be resourceful, that's going to be helpful for you. Okay. Melissa, it's okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do the normal readings maybe tomorrow. So if that's okay, if your re question is not a burning one, I'm gonna refund you. Is that okay with you? I mean, I'm gonna refund it, so yeah, you can come back next time. And all right, Melissa, thank you, CD. I appreciate it. I will refund you in a second. And Morris, in the first quarter, this is your advice. In the first quarter of 2026, focusing on better money management, getting your money right, gaining better financial habits. I don't know if this is the right term, making better, having better money habits, spending habits, that's going to be very important. And it takes practice, you know, counting every dollar, allocating every dollar, to the right thing. I'm going, like paying only for necessities and saving the rest. If you make that a habit, if saving becomes your obsession, trust me, that's going to go a long way. And that's what you need to focus on. And I'm not saying this is going to happen. I'm saying that this is something that we need to work on. And once you gain that habit, once it becomes a habit to you, you will realize that, for the rest of 2026, you can easily manage your money and, put your financial worries aside. So it's all about, gaining new habits. It's all about saving. Four of Pentacles. So I have the Chariot, Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Starting, well, for now, I know you maybe want to spend money during holiday season, buy gifts, do something for yourself. Starting 2026 on day one, start planning now and then start, saving money and have better financial, plan ahead of you. Saving is going to be the key. Save a lot, save as much as you can. And you will see how easily you can, change your financial situation no matter how much you make. All right. That should be your goal. And that's what I got for you. Let's check the bottom of the deck. I don't know. Somehow I felt I want to do this. And here's the message, Ace of Pentacles. Hopefully, you know the meaning of the card. After doing a lot of money reading for you, Ace of Pentacles is promise of financial stability, a better financial, you know, opportunity, or better financial year ahead of you. Just make the best out of it. So know that, good things are coming towards you. Just make the best out of it. How many times all of us, and I'm sure this has happened to all of us, how many times we have found ourselves in a very good financial situation, but it didn't last, right? Money comes and goes. How you use that situation is going to really make a big difference. You can easily blow up whatever you have, or you can save or invest wisely. Okay. And that's what I got. This is a good reading, Maurice. Let me know if you have any questions. Other than that, I wish you happy holidays and happy 2026. Alrighty, thank you, Sean, for letting me know, sweetie. Let me update the list. I have Monet. Monet may not be here. I mean, she told me that she may not be here, so Curdy as well. Um, Kristen, baby, uh, Sean, Nuna, Nuno, Nuno, Angelina, Jada, Liz, Empress 44. Okay. And Melissa, let me go and refund you before I forget. Okay. Melissa, you have been refunded. All right. Monet, I doubt that you're here. Curdy, I doubt that you're here. Kristen, sweetie, are you here? Maurice, absolutely. You're saying you needed validation. Well, the reading was very insightful. Um, and remember, it's not about the reading. It's all about, how much effort you're putting in and not giving up. You really wanted this position. You didn't make it the first time, but you didn't give up. You're just pushing yourself, to make it happen, and it's going to happen. Remember, for every effort, that there will be a result, there will be a reward. So, yeah, good luck to you, and I'm sure that you will do a great job this time. Alrighty. Oh, this is the third time? Oh, okay. Well, third time is the charm. Okay, let's get it right. You already know the exam. It's just an interview. Just, see what didn't work out the last time. This time you will get it right. All right. Good luck to you. Third time is the charm. Alrighty. Baby, are you here? I'm not sure if Kristen is here. So I have Kristen, Royalty Baby, and then I have Sean. I know Sean is here. Baby, are you here? There you are. All right, here, baby, let's do your reading. Um, I just call you baby. All righty, baby, your reading starts at let's do 38 minutes. 20 minutes is gonna be 58 minutes. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on for you. Okay. You know what's funny? While I was shuffling, for whatever reason, my hand wouldn't let me, to pull a card, or I didn't see a card coming out. And the very first thing that came into my mind was like, it's one of those years that, of course, I'm going to clarify, or the first message that came into my mind was like, nothing, 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 and then everything. It's like waiting to get what you want, or even losing hope, to get what you want, just to realize that everything that you always wanted will come to you like tenfold. Guess what showed up? Nine of Pentacles. This year, I think it's gonna be all about a lot of financial stability. Oh, by the way, oh no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I missed somebody out of my list. All righty, let's see. Temperance, Four of Swords, Five of Swords. Okay. I get a clarifier. Mm, okay. Sweetheart, I like these cards. Even though I have Five of Swords, which is not a positive card, uh, I'm glad that it showed up because there's a great, very, very, very good advice here for you. All right. So if you know the meaning of the cards, don't let the Five of Swords, stress you out because I got some good news here. All right. And I'm glad that I clarified. So 2026 is going to be about financial stability, a lot of financial stability, and it's going to start very, very soon. I think maybe you already know that there's a new job ahead of you. Maybe you already have some business plans. I don't know what it is, but the first quarter of 2026, even though it may seem unlikely to you, is all about gaining financial freedom, financial stability. It could be a pay raise, it could be a promotion, it could be a new job. And I'm going to clarify, okay? And this is going to happen in the first quarter. In the second quarter of 2026, with temperance, I see you not only, maintaining this financial stability, but also maybe diversifying your money, your assets, maybe investing in something, or just, doing whatever you think is best for you when it comes to your money and finances. And, or maybe let's say you end up investing money in stocks. And I'm not suggesting you have to do it, whatever you do, do it wisely. Or you may, I don't know, just save money and do nothing. But, that may make you a little bit complacent. Okay. Because you feel that, okay, money is coming in. I don't have to worry about it. And I see in the third quarter, um, of 2026, I see you feeling a little bit more complacent or not pushing yourself as hard as you used to. You're like, you know what? It's all good. Let me just chill for a little bit. And sorry for the noise, guys. They are doing, I don't know why they are changing all the roofs, even though our roofs are perfect. They look cute, they look nice, but they are just redoing them. I think they have nothing better to do. So sorry for the noise. Um, yeah, back to your reading in the third quarter. That's the time that you may get a little bit complacent. And it's okay. We all do it. When you feel everything is okay, you just want to rest. After a lot of hustling, pushing yourself, you may feel a little bit burned out. It's okay to take a break, but you don't want this break to become something that becomes your routine, right? If you avoid this and remind yourself that doesn't matter how much financial stability you have, you still have to push yourself. You still have to, work hard for in order to create more. You can't multiply, whatever you have. But if you try to, take a step back just to chill and get comfortable, that's gonna, uh, take things in a direction that you don't want them to go. That's how we can avoid this Five of Swords. Um, because going back to where, okay, going back to that financial situation is going to be possible, but it's not going to be easy. All right. So just whatever you do, be proud of yourself, of course, but always remind yourself that this is not enough. I can't do more. Because you have the capacity to do that. You have the opportunity to do that. The opportunities are out there. And I'm not talking about making enough money to pay the bills and save a few $100 every week or every month. I'm talking about something much, much bigger than that. So basically, 2026 is the year that, you know, really helps you to set yourself up for a very successful financial situation. And you will see that starting in the first quarter, also the second quarter. But if you feel that, you're getting complacent, that's the time that you need to, remind yourself, hey, if I try not to push harder, my situation is not going to last. And this is a very great advice. And as long as you do that, trust me, you will be very, very happy for all the hard work. And you may say, for how long do I have to hustle? For how long do I have to push myself? Sweetie, remember, doesn't matter how much money you have. This is something that we all have to do. Even those who have six figure or seven figure, six or eight figure in their bank account, they still hustle. They will do it differently, but they may do it differently, but they still hustle. They are still worried about, not having what they have. They are still, they always worry about, not making enough. They never stop. That's why they made it to that point. So just keep doing what you're doing. And if you feel that, remember this, this is a very good advice. And this is something, for me, for all of us, I think. Whenever you feel that, everything looks good and you're happy, remind yourself that, you hustled, you worked so hard to get there. Never stop doing that. Make your situation better. Okay. Now let me clarify. Okay. Nice. I don't know if you're working somewhere. Like I said, in the first quarter, be ready to get a new job or a new position. There is a change in the way that you make money. Okay. With the Ten of Wands, Ace of Swords, and the Hierophant. Like I said, there's a great chance for promotion, having a better job, and that's going to really bring a lot of money. Okay. Um, I think you will get the communication about that or make decision about making this change in January. And it's something that is somehow fated. Well, fate and your desire, to do better will help you to actually make this change happen. With the Hierophant, this could be a promotion, this could be, something that, puts you in a position of, I don't know, maybe some managerial position, something. Um, you just work for yourself, but opening to something new. Well, if that's the case, there will be a change. You're saying so you're opening yourself to something new. You're already your own boss, right? Being a boss babe is good, but using, the opportunities that you have, the clients that you have, the present that you have, in your field, all of them together will help you to do something new, something different, a new business, a new product, a new service, something, and that's going to bring a lot of money. You may even do a whole rebranding, and that is okay if you want to. I'm not saying you have to rebrand your business, but every now and then, just upgrading, what you do, reinventing it. That really helps, to, I don't know, have a fresh, not fresh start, fresh look. And that's very enticing also to the customers as well. Yeah, there is a change in what you do, what you sell. And again, I'm not saying you will change everything, to the core. It's all about having new product, services, combining different things, having a different, you know, brand. Yeah, see, and it's gonna take off. It's gonna do amazing for you. So whatever idea that is coming, maybe you already have this idea. If not, it will be presented to you either through your imagination, social media, something that you hear, something that you see, and you make say, okay, I want to do this. You will see something, like I said, uh, uh, somewhere, somehow, and you will take that as inspiration, or it could be just your imagination. And that's going to really boost your business. But like I said, there will be a time that you may get a little bit comfortable. It's like money will come towards you like autopilot. On autopilot. And then when you feel that everything looks good, you may get comfortable. That's the moment. It's okay if you want to, just enjoy yourself, enjoy the success for a little bit, for a day or two. But that's the moment that you have to remind yourself that now is a good time, to go and, start the next step, whatever it might be, to push yourself harder, to push yourself, out of your comfort zone again. And it could come in different ways. You can do it in different ways. You can think about a new product, a new anything to add to your business, a new way of marketing in order to gain more customers. Um, However, if you get comfortable, like I said, you will see a decline and you want to avoid that. Now that we know this is the case, see, when I saw the Five of Swords up, I kind of didn't like it, but when I clarified, I was like, okay, I'm happy this card showed up because this is telling us, this is really helping us to avoid a situation that, you may regret in the future. And Five of Pentacles is also here. See, I have the Death, Knight of Swords, and Five of Pentacles. It's about the change that is coming in, and it's going to really, like I said, help your business to grow easily, but that's going to make you complacent. So, yeah, just, I don't, and you're a very smart girl, very, very smart girl. Um, you can always practice how to be few steps ahead. Have plans for that. Plan way ahead, plan for the whole 2026. You don't have to, implement all of your plans, but once you know that if you have the time and, resources, you can start something new. You don't have to wait for it. That always keeps you on the move. Let's clarify the third quarter of 2026. I don't know if you're dating right now, but there is a great chance for a romantic partnership that will become very serious. Um, it's yeah, with Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, it will become serious. It may turn into something that has the potential to become a long-term partnership, even marriage, or just being domestic partner, being boyfriend, girlfriend, wanting to live together, something very serious. Let me clarify the Two of Wands. You're not in a relationship. And I'm not saying you have to wait till the third quarter. You may meet somebody earlier. I mean, but this is a connection that is, very important. First, letting go of the past is going to be important because if you let the past haunt you, trust issues or resentment may, you know, uh, cause a divide between you and this new person. Also, have in mind that your business is going to be your priority, and prioritizing somebody else with your business might be a little bit hard. But once you make it very clear that, your business is your business and your partner, will have his place in your life, then you won't have to sacrifice the time that you need to give to your business. Um, Releasing the past, that, yeah, that is good. Um, because, okay, things are actually getting a little bit more clear to me. Maybe because you will really feel that, everything is going well in your business. As I said earlier, you may get a little bit comfortable, and this coincides with the time that you will have this person in your life. You may meet this person, earlier in 2026, but the connection will get stronger or will be more solid in the third quarter of 2026. And you may want to spend more time with your new boo, which is okay, but do not let that stop you from doing your work. Okay. Because whatever you're doing, whatever business that you have is gonna do amazing. We are talking about a good chunk of money. We are not talking about a few hundreds or just one or two thousands. We are talking about a good chunk of money. So do not let anyone or anything stop you, even yourself. Because the last thing that you want to do is to look back and by the end of 2026 and say, maybe I should have pushed myself harder. Maybe I should have focus on my business a little bit more. You may compare yourself to other people who are doing more or less your job, and you will see how much they have grown, and you could have done way better than them, but you just didn't allocate the time. So that's something for you to have in mind. And let me clarify the last quarter of 2026. Okay. I think this connection, if you choose to be if you choose to be in this connection, the last quarter of 2026 is going to be the time that you're out of the honeymoon phase and you're trying to, s- basically establish the connection with this new person. Like every relationship or most relationships, there will be times that things will need a little bit of attention. The focus will be on that. Of course, if you want to be single, that's one thing. But if you open to yourself to this connection, it could be like families wanting to come together. They want to know you. He may have some extended families that you don't like. Small things like that. But I definitely see you guys being able to overcome the differences and become a very, very strong couple. It could be past memories that may haunt you from time to time. But I see this person being very patient with you. What I like about this person is that this person is going to be very patient if you need time, if you need, you know, anything to help you feel better in the relationship. Let me clarify a little bit more. Yeah, I think the last quarter of 2026 is all about building a foundation with uh, this new person. It's not going to be easy, but trust me, once you guys overcome the differences, the challenges, you will set yourself up for a beautiful connection. And like I said, this person is going to be very patient. I'm not saying there is something wrong with you that he has to be patient with that. It's all about you both working together. Some people don't have the patience. Some people, some guys, they're like, um, either do what I want or I'm gonna be out. They don't make the time and effort to help the connection to grow. But you're gonna be with somebody that is gonna really help you because let's be honest, every relationship goes through some challenges, especially after the honeymoon phase, after, the dating phase, when couples, get closer, when they get more involved in each other's lives, family members will, get involved. The life, their lives, will get combined. And we are talking about two people with two different backgrounds, two different values. They come together and they try to, blend their lives together. That's not always easy. But I see this person really, really making the effort to work things out because he sees you as his empress. All right. So have this in mind and let me get a little bit more advice for you. The world, eight of wands, beautiful, two of pentacles. Keep hustling. And by hustling, I'm not saying this in a negative way. Uh, I'm saying this, in an encouraging way. The world is all about a new chapter, a new opportunity that is coming towards you. And with Eight of Wands and Two of Pentacles, hustle. Just move forward. Do not let anyone or anything, including you, stop you from, you know, working on your business because, yeah, a little bit of procrastination can really ruin all the effort that you have put in your business. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, you want to do this or anything. It's just when you see your business is doing well, you want to slow down, and that is okay. But just minimize that break to few days or few weeks or few days a month. Do not let that become your routine. And that's what I got for you, sweetie. This is a very good reading. I liked it. Let me know if you have any questions or if you want me to clarify something. If not, happy holidays and happy 2026. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. And I hope that you guys like the way that I do my yearly readings. I mean, I cannot think of any other way to do the yearly readings, but I don't know. I think, and like I said, my focus is all about getting advices in order to make the best out of your 2026. Like I said, there is no good reading or bad reading. It's all about making the best out of it. My goal is to help you to make the best out of a year ahead of you instead of telling you, oh, there is a knight in shining armor coming in. There's a lot of money coming in. Everybody will love you. Everybody likes you. You're going to glow up. I mean, that's not going to really help. It's all about being practical. And yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you for the birthday wish. Thank you, sweetheart. Um, all righty. So, okay. Kristen, I don't know if you're here. If not, Sean, sweetheart, are you here? Okay, no, no, you send it. So I wanted to actually check if, you're saying in your PayPal note whether you are, um, you're gonna be present during the live stream or no. But your question is you want elaborating about how somebody feels about you. Sweetie, this is not what I do here. Sorry. I'm gonna refund you. Guys, please pay attention. This really gets me every time. Um, when the title says yearly reading and okay, let me just refund her. You want a 2026 reading? Okay, I can't do it, but remember, I'm not going to focus on love. If you're hoping for me to do a 2026 reading and focus on love and all that, I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to see how he feels about you. Were you listening to how I was reading or no? Because if I get interrupted while I'm doing a yearly reading and getting questioned about how he feels about you, whether he will come towards you, if he's not coming towards you, who's going to come towards you? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So let me. All right. Okay. Let me see who's here. Sean, are you here, sweetie, or no? I'm gonna call a few names. Whoever is here, I will do a reading for them. Curdy, Kristen, Sean. If not, I will go to Shadows. Um, okay. Alrighty, Shadows, I'm gonna do your reading, okay? Since the other people are not here right now. And by the way, guys, timestamp all the readings, whether you have been here or not. So in case you want to watch it at a later time, you can just go and, check the timestamp, click on the timestamp, and it will take you right to your reading. Shadows, we are 1 hour and 5 minutes into the stream. So 1 hour and 25. Hey, Jada, you're welcome, babe. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, shadows. Let's see what I got here. Can I just tell you something, shadows? Do you want me to call you shadows or Nuno? Because Nuno sounds so cute. I actually, will pull a card and see how this person feels about you at the end of your reading, but never pay $15 to know how somebody feels about you. Remember, if somebody is interested, if somebody really wants to work in a connection, they never leave you confused. Of course, there might be time that they may take a little bit of break or, they may not be sure, but never spend $15. Even though $15 is not a big deal, it doesn't worth it. Okay? Remember, guys, if somebody really wants to be in a connection, 99% of the time, they make it very clear. They will make the effort. They will do whatever it takes to be with you. They never take a chance to, make you, sorry, they never, let me rephrase, they never do anything to make you think they are not interested and make you doubt. So you may wonder whether you should walk away or not. They never do anything to lose you. Okay. Just a suggestion. Okay. Just an advice. Um, no, I'm just asking, whatever you want to be called. I mean, whatever you prefer. Let's pull cards. Okay, Queen of Swords. Well, it's funny. I just told you, do not wait on anyone to tell you how they feel. Just focus on yourself. Queen of Swords showed up. Her feelings are here. Bottle up in this cage. She's yeah. Queen of Swords doesn't wait for anyone or anything. Six of Cups. Are you an emotional girl that has this beautiful and dreamy imagination when it comes to not only love but also other things? And that is okay. I'm not saying you're a delulu, I'm not saying you're delusional. It's just the way that you envision your life, the way that you envision your life, which is not bad actually. It's very beautiful. And I see you making that your reality. Now, is it going to be easy? Well, we all get emotional. No, I'm not saying you're delusional, actually. It's all, trust me, everybody has all kind of fantasies when it comes to their love life, having a fairy tale story or living your life in a dreamy way. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not being delusional. It's just, how you envision, living your life, because you enjoy beauty. Some people want to be, I don't know, rough and living a thug life that you want to, have a very, sweet and romantic and dreamy one. But if you're delusional, well, it's good. Okay, thank you for helping me out. Maybe you're a little bit not delusional. It's just, I would say it's your imagination. Um, what I see happening in 2026 is that, and remember, most successful people like those who are actually very well known, including, I don't know, Steve Jobs, freaking Elon Musk, or all these people that, are very well known and they are sitting on, insane amount of money. They are all so, so delusional. They have been delusional. If they were not delusional, they wouldn't be where they are right now. So a little bit of delulu actually is helpful. So it's not a bad thing. And what I see here is your a little bit of dose of delulu is gonna get combined with the reality, and you will make it part of your reality. And you will be happy for doing this. I need to clarify, but going from Queen of Swords to the Empress, like I said, enough dose of delulu, enough dose of reality coming together. That's gonna help you to really find yourself. And you know, when you really find yourself, when you learn how to live to the fullest, trust me, that's to me is, you know, the definition of success. Now, there will be many other things that we're going to look into: money, love. Um, in the first quarter of 2026, maybe because of other people, work, outside influences, instead of being delulu, I see you being more on the defensive side, focusing on yourself, focusing on your beliefs, making plans for the future, wanting to live your life on your own terms. And when I clarify, I will say exactly what are the influences. In the second quarter of 2026, with Six of Cups, um, what I'm getting from this card is not only, adding that delulu into your reality, a little bit of not delusion, it's just your imagination, the way that you always wanted to live into your reality, wanting to combine that. That's gonna, actually make you stop doing certain things, stop associating yourself with certain people in order to create a life that you want. Now, I'm not saying that you're going to be alone. I'm saying, may actually find new friends, wanting to be with different people. You live in your head. Well, everybody does. Everybody does. Not everybody, there are some people that are total opposite of you. Many of them, do not have that imagination. I live in my head too. I'm writing a book, and if I was not living in my head, I wouldn't be able to write that. And trust me, my safe place is in my head. I don't share it with anyone. It's just there in my head. Um, Now, like I said, you're not going to be living in your head. That imagination will become part of your reality. And you will be working on that, and you will be focusing on that till the end of 2026. And that's going to really shape your personality. That's going to make you stand out. So that, you know, the Lulu part of you, that delusional part of you actually is about to shape your personality. I need to clarify this. This is very interesting. I'm going to see what's going on here. As I said earlier, you're so up in your head and also emotional. Um, and I told you you're going to be defensive. You will become defensive towards people or situations. And I wanted to see what's going on. What's happening or what's going to happen, that will make you become defensive. Sweetie, there's also a sensitive part of you, that not I'm not trying to say that you're sensitive, but in the first quarter of 2026, there could be situations or people that may disappoint you. You may not like how they treat you, how they talk to you. They may not really get you. They may not be able to vibe with you. And I see you, focusing on yourself and And I'm not saying you're going to isolate yourself, but you will be focusing on yourself without getting too emotional, keeping things to yourself and having a fresh start. Also, there is a great opportunity to start a new hobby or that will become your business or just starting a business. This is something that is so in tune with you. Maybe you have a hard time working for other people, or you may not like the nature of most jobs, but this is something that is going to be unique to you. It's more like your true, finding your true calling. That's what I see here. And this is something that you will be thinking about around the month of March. Okay, yeah, totally. I see you finding your true calling, whatever it is. It could be a business, it could be a hobby. Okay, it might be a business from the get-go or a hobby that will become a source of income. Is it going to bring a lot of money right away? No, but when you see money is coming in, that's going to really make you motivated in order to focus on this. And there is nothing better than making money by doing what you really love. And that's what I usually call your true calling, if you know what I mean. And then in the second quarter, towards the end of, I would say, end of this quarter, like, what is it, June, beginning of around June. Yeah, I would say that's the time that you really see a lot of level up and upgrade. And that comes from finding yourself, being more connected to your skills, to your potentials. And that's what we need to do. In life, we cannot do the same all the time. We need to focus on, what are our potentials, how far we can push our boundaries, what we need to do in order to get out of our comfort zone. And that makes you wiser. That, gives you experience. You just can't be where you are forever, right? Unless you choose to be. But I see a great opportunity for you to level up. And in the third quarter, see, this business idea, what I see here, and don't get me wrong, you may say financially I'm okay, I don't need a job. It's not about, the desire to have a business, to do something on your own. It's like I said, what I'm saying is, finding your true calling. It's not going to, make a lot of money overnight. It's going to be a gradual progress, but you will enjoy the progress and you will be hopeful, for a better outcome, maybe in a few months or even a few years, because the nature of the job really suits you. You just want to, get lost, in what you do and just be there. Maybe it really, suits your imagination. There will be also times that you may say, okay, I want to monetize this, but it's not making enough money. Every business, every idea, may not be successful for the first few months or even few years. But then one right move, changes everything. Let me clarify the last quarter. Okay. I will answer the love question that you had about your person, and then I will see if I can connect that to these cards. But what I see in the last quarter of 2026 is you having options when it comes to love. You may not want to be with anyone. I don't know, maybe, and usually that's very normal. When you upgrade your lifestyle, when you upgrade yourself, you may want different things, or maybe you just want to focus on yourself, or maybe because you will get a lot of attention, you're like, okay, I'm getting the attention. They're not going to go anywhere. I'm going to focus on myself. Now, I'm not trying to say that you have to end 2026 as a single person. It may very well happen because I don't see a very, strong indication towards a committed relationship, but I see options definitely coming towards you. Um, and I see you not really taking any chances. Maybe you want to focus on your business. Maybe you want to focus on other things. Let me clarify this for you. Could be the success that you will have as a person and financially that is making everybody not good enough, plain and simple. Maybe you have to remove yourself from, the people that are associated with, and, connect with people that, you know, have different standards. Let me clarify this a little bit more. I want to put it's all about financial success. The result of your hard work is going to make it very clear that either you will make a lot of money by the end of 2026, or you will know that this 10 of Pentacles, this financial success is you know, something that you want to pursue above and over everybody else or anything else. And you may not really want to, settle for anyone because you don't want to anybody to stop you. And usually this happens when you are making a lot of money, or you see yourself on a path that brings a lot of financial stability. You know how people who win, a good chunk of money playing lottery or, you know, gambling, when people, gain a lot of money, they just go MIA. Some people share it with everyone, but wise people, they go MIA. They don't share it with anyone. They don't let anybody close. They want to keep their money and financial success to themselves. And they associate themselves with people who are more or less on that level. And you may say this is a harsh, this is harsh, but this is a harsh reality. All right. And I don't see anything wrong with it either. Let me clarify a little bit more. Let me see if there's any chance of romantic partnership or something. One, two, three, four. Towards the end of 2026, you're gonna have options. You will be, yeah, somehow at a crossroad, wanting to choose one over the other, wanting to choose your success over love. But I don't see a strong indication towards committed relationship. I'm not saying that it's not going to happen, but I don't see it. So I can't really promise anything. Now, let me pull cards about your person. How does he feel about you? Nine of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Hangman. Right now, he's happy with how things are. I don't know if there's a no contact situation, um or communication is not very strong, or this person is not really investing in this connection. He's not giving himself fully into this connection. It's not because he doesn't care about you, it's because he's happy with how things are. He doesn't want to fully commit just yet. But that's going to change though, because I see you getting fed up. I see you also mirroring his behavior. And once you do that, that's when he wants to really focus on you and nobody else. But are you going to be open? There's a little bit of lack of reciprocity. Yeah, and that needs to be restored. and it will be restored. He will want to have something serious with you, but he's gonna wait until you lose interest. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna lose interest and walk away, but yeah, it's just that running and chasing role will be reversed, and it's gonna be up to you what you want to do. He's gonna be around. If you choose to be with this person, yes, he's gonna offer you something solid. But if you choose to walk away, then that's your choice. And I'm not saying he's a bad person. It's just, the way that his approach is, you know, gives you an ick. He makes you feel, not fully fulfilled. There will be always this feeling that, he could have done better. Now that I want to walk away, he wants to come back. You're saying, yeah, you nailed it. You're not chasing anymore. Well, there you go. And when the roles are getting reversed, yeah, that's when you see this person chasing you. Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups, the Lovers. There will be a decision. The Lovers card, wow, I have the Lovers, Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. He wants, he wants to be with you. He will want to be with you. Right now, he's happy. Is like, okay, we are cool. We are not talking. She will come back or whatever. But the moment that he realizes that you genuinely stop chasing and you're not playing games anymore, he will try to, pursue you. He will want to do whatever it takes to have a second chance. And sometimes having a second chances or giving second chances or reconnecting, reconciling seems very nice and sweet, and it just makes you happy that you're back with your person. But this one is a little bit different because you already know that he's going to come back, or maybe not because I'm telling you, because you already felt it in your heart. He's going to come back. You will, and that he's going to treat you right, but there will be this ache, there will be this heaviness from the fact that he didn't prioritize you in the past. He has to work very, very hard to earn you back. Not your love, not your trust, but you, the whole you. And he's gonna do it, but again, that's gonna be a decision that is up to you whether you want this person back or not. Okay. Let me pull three cards before I let you go. Three more cards. Okay, as the Lulu as you are, stay there, have fun, with your imagination, whatever is in your head. Um, because that level of, delusion or imagination, actually I think is totally fine. What I want you to avoid is to focus on the unknown situations or making assumptions, wasting time on, situations that are not giving you clarity, either in love, work, people, overthinking. Don't do that. Just focus on, whatever makes you happy, whatever makes you feel happy. And it doesn't have to be something that is tangible, like buying something, doing something, making more money. It's all about, finding happiness in every moment rather than focusing on, situation that may not even exist. It's all about, not overthinking, having those racing thoughts. And that's going to really help you to make the best out of every day of your life. And I know it sounds very cheesy, but your mental health, your emotional, not mental health, your emotional health is very important. If you want to, focus on the negative, that really drains you. But if you create happy moments, that really makes you more productive, try to focus on that. Also, if there is a dream that you always had, whatever, It might be, it could be dream home, dream job, dream car. I don't know. It, this is something big that you thought would never happen. Actually, it may happen in 2026. This is something big. I don't know what it is. Maybe you already know, maybe you even forgot about it. But yeah, that's what I got for you, sweetheart. Let me know if you have any questions or if you want me to clarify something. And if not, I wish you happy holidays and happy 2026. You're welcome, sweetheart. This was a very interesting reading, actually. I liked it. And about your person, do whatever you want to do, okay? Whatever makes you happy. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the wishes. Alrighty, let's see who's next. Again, Monique, Curdy, Kristen, Sean. If any of you is here, let me know. If not, I'm gonna move on to Angelina. Whoever is here, just let me know. I think that's much easier. Mm, Liz, there you are. Okay. Jada, there you are. Let me see who made a payment first. Jada. I'm gonna do Jada's reading and then Liz, okay? And I go in the order that I received the payments. So Jada, let's do your reading, sweetie. Should I call you Jada or what is it? Jai Y? YouTube is so stupid. And Liz, oh, Liz, your name has been changed to Lisa. Okay. I can't call you Jada. No, there is no way that I would call you, whatever your username is. What is that? Okay. Jada, let's see what do we have for you for 2026. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Hey, Blue Nile. Sweetie, I'm doing the 2026 reading. Um, do you want one? It's not like the paid list is open or not. It's, right now I'm just doing the 2026 personal readings. I mean, if you want, I can do one for you, but there are people waiting. So I don't know if you want to be patient and wait. If not, I will try to go live again tomorrow. I may do another live stream later on tonight for the year of 2026. But if you need a, normal reading, I can do that tomorrow. Okay, sweetie. Okay, Jada, get ready. 2026. I know 2025 was a very busy year for you. 2026 is also going to be very busy, but it's not going to be rough. Sometimes, you hustle. Sometimes you're busy, but you're not, struggling. Again, you might be hustling, but you won't be struggling. The first quarter of 2026 with Queen of Pentacles is going to be the month of having a better financial situation, better financial stability, maybe a new job, a second job. I will see how that pans out for you. I will clarify. But you will, yeah, in the first quarter of 2026, you will be focusing on your, stabilizing your financial situation. And that's going to happen in a very, very nice way. I'm not talking about, like small improvement. I'm talking about a major shift. In the second quarter of 2026, you will be very busy doing things, handling projects, work, new plans. Thank you, Blue Nile. I will add you to the list. You already have jobs and a school now. Wow. Well, like I said, you're going to be busy, but it's going to be good. It's not going to drain you. You're going to be busy. You're going to be very productive, but not in a way that it will drain you. Actually, feeling satisfied and fulfilled because you do a lot and you handle a lot and you do it very well is going to make you happy. I don't know if in summer you will have a school break or something because I see a little bit of less pressure. Maybe you will finish the school or you will get rid of one of the jobs. I don't know, but I see a sense of renewal, feeling, uh release from a lot of pressure. With the full making new plans, doing new things. See, in the first half you're busy, doing this, doing that, and in the second half I see you changing plans. It could be changing jobs. Maybe you will find a job that pays so good that you can get rid of, doing two jobs, or maybe you will finish the school. Hey, Kennedy, Kennedy, sweetie, I will go live again tonight, later on tonight, because if I add you to the list, I'm doing the yearly reading right now. If I add you to the list, it's going to take forever. Do you want to join me later on tonight? And of course, it won't be bad for me to take a break because if I get tired, I may not really do well. I mean, I may, yeah. And by the way, Jada, I forgot to timestamp you, but I know I started your reading at 1 hour and I would say let's do 35. Okay. And Jada, in the last quarter of 2026 is gonna be the time that you really look back and say, okay, I made it, I did it. This year, 2026, is gonna make you literally so happy and fulfilled because every effort that you make will give you results tenfold. You're gonna be so happy for making things happen. This could be your career, could be job, could be school, could be your music career. And yeah, next year at this time, I mean, right now, I mean, today you told me that, 2025 was rough, but it still was good. Next year at this time, you will tell me, hey, Sunny, finally, I think I made it. It was a good year. I'm happy that I made the choices that I made. I'm happy for making all the efforts. I made it because of my effort. That's what you're going to tell me next year. All right. Now let's clarify the cards. I know. Beautiful. And the financial struggle. I told you in the first quarter, with Queen of Pentacles, you will be in a much better financial situation. With Ten of Swords and Page of Pentacles, this is a new way of making money, having money coming in. And with I have Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Cups. This is you just feeling so happy and fulfilled. Having the tears of joy. That's what I see here, because you will see money will come to you much easier or without you being under pressure. It's not going to be necessarily easier. Let me rephrase. Money will come towards you without you being stressed or pressured, worrying about money. That's something that you're not going to experience because you're working hard for it and the result of your hard work is going to pay off. Um, Now, the second half of 2026, I told you is going to be very busy. And I have Nine of Swords fly. Okay. The second half of 2026, sorry, the second quarter is going to be very busy. And I believe this is related to your music career because I see you really, and I see you, next year will be different when it comes to your music because your imagination will be different, your emotions will be different. You want to write music differently, you feel differently, like new way of making music, new style that you haven't tried before. You know, you wake up and you will play a certain melody or something in your head, and you're like, okay, this is what I want to sing to. You know, your imagination will be a little bit different, and you will try different avenues, different ways, you know, to boost your music career. There will be opportunities. Some of them, you know, may actually help you to, you know, boost your music career. There will be a time that you may feel a little bit disappointed, and I will see why this is happening. It's because of people letting you down or something not really going the way that you want when it comes to monetizing your music, making a deal. But see that as a blessing in disguise. Okay. Not always things go the way that we want. And I see this being the case. I see that as blessing in disguise. Okay. When one door, you know, shuts on you, the other one, you know, opens towards a better path. See it that way. You know, I don't know if this was your reading or not. I don't know if you have met this person or not. There is a person. Do you know why I remember this card? And it's so weird because I have done a lot of readings for you. And usually, I mean, not usually, I rarely remember pulling a single card and focusing on that. But was it your reading when I said you will meet somebody, somebody who's in music industry, somebody that could be very well known, and when you go to their studio, and it's actually a big studio, you will see records from top to from the ceiling to the floor. You know, somebody that has a lot of, it could be somebody with a lot of experience. Did I talk about this card? I don't know if you remember, or it could have been somebody else's reading. Somebody that, yeah, has a lot of experience. I'm talking about a lot of records, you know, it's not, it could be literally the way that they have decorated their studio, or it could be, you know, resembling their experience. Oh, it was your reading? Rosa, sweetie, no, but if you join me tonight, later on tonight, I will go live again. I already have a lot of people. You know, if you want to be on the list, you have to wait for a few hours. So join me later on tonight. I will go live again in like maybe 6, 7 hours. Okay, sweetie? Oh, I said that this is how you know their studio. No, Rosa, it's going to be yearly. So tonight again is going to be yearly, and the free readings will, you know, will happen tomorrow. So you can join me tomorrow if you want. Okay? For free readings. Either tomorrow or Tuesday, but I try for tomorrow. You will know. You just have to look at the title. And Jada, yeah, so it was your reading. And this showed up again. And I think you will meet this person in the second quarter of 2026. Maybe after realizing nothing else worked, and at the right time, you will meet this person. When your music is, you know, ready for this person to help you to do something amazing. Um, he could have a husky dog as well. I don't know. But this person is very well known. He doesn't have to be like very well known, like, you know, like an A-list celebrity, but he's somebody that is very influential in the industry. Yeah, in the second quarter of 2026, like I said, you will be focusing on different ways of, you know, boosting your music career, because you will reach a point that you will say, okay, I got good music and my music is out, but I want this to go to the next level. I have to do something different. And I see you trying different ways, you know, connecting with different people. Nothing works out, nothing will work out till you meet this person that is gonna really play a major role in your music career. You're saying you have been trying to find a new studio, you've been having trouble finding one. Well, it may take a little bit of time, but yeah, maybe, yeah, you just have to try harder. If you have to wait till the second quarter of 2026 to meet this person and use their studio just for you to go viral, then let it be. It's okay to wait. And I see with two of ones waiting, trying to decide what's going to be the next, step. But I see things working out. And with this person's help, with Nine of Pentacles, you can really monetize your music in a very good way. And in the third quarter of 2026, so there is an opportunity for a romantic connection, romantic partnership with possibly a water sign, uh, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But I believe that, in the second quarter of 2026, when you meet this person, when you start making music, recording music in his studio, in 20 in the third quarter of 2026, you will get a good deal, like a record deal, some sort of agreement, some sort of formal, yeah, agreement that helps your music to grow. There could be a little bit of conflict between your music and your love life. Um, Wanting to choose one, there could be a little bit of jealousy from a person that wants to be with you, but somebody really wants to be with you. And maybe you, I don't know if you already know this person or not. Let me see. I can't really tell whether you know this person or not, so I'm not gonna push it, but the focus is gonna be on your music. When you see music is taking off, when you see money is coming in, maybe you don't want to budge, maybe you don't want to, settle for anyone because you may feel that person is gonna get on the way of your music and your career and your success. With Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Cups, Temperance, expect the big thing in music in your music career happening in 2026, especially around the third quarter of 2026. And usually, am I right or wrong? This is something just came into my mind. Is it true that usually it's towards the end of summer, beginning of fall, that musics go viral? Usually that's the time that you hear a new hit, and either beginning of summer or end of summer, you see a new hit, usually around that time. It's just this could be me. I don't know, but but I see you really focusing on yourself. You're saying that is true. Is it because of marketing, or I don't know, maybe the season really, suits a new hit? Maybe, I don't know. You know music better. Um, but yeah, it's all about focusing on work. I'm not getting a strong, love partnership, but I will clarify. Let's see what's going to happen in the last quarter of 2026. Five of Swords, the Moon. Oh. In the last quarter of 2026, there might be a little bit of decline in your money and finances. There could be a little bit of challenge. I don't know what it is. It could be in your music or your normal 9 to 5 job. You're saying a lot of artists plan for a certain time frame, and summer and fall are popular, also winter. Oh, okay. Um, so springtime sucks for them, huh? But yeah, let's get back to your reading. And let me clarify this. Okay, sweetheart. Everything looks good so far. As what I see happening in the last quarter of 2026 is not something that I want to see for you. Of course, life has ups and downs, not every day is sunshine and rainbows, but um be mindful. First of all, it's not a bad idea to I mean, you're a musician, you're an artist, okay? You're more lean towards your softer side. I mean, you don't strike me as, you know, somebody that comes off defensive, somebody that is more like a fighter, somebody that is ratchet. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to be that way or present yourself that way. But having a little bit of that sometimes it really helps you to save yourself from people who want to take advantage of you or people, and it's not about taking advantage, people want to hurt other people because that makes them feel better. And I'm not saying you're going to be in risk or danger. It's all about avoiding people and situations that have nothing but stress, but disappointment. Saving your time, your energy, your your peace is something that has to be your part of your daily routine. Okay. Not everybody wants to be your best friend. Not everybody has your best interest, especially after your music taking off. There is a great chance to make some enemies. And I'm not saying enemies are coming after you. They're just going to be watching from afar, being so negative and jealous and envious of you. Um, and that is okay. Let them be. Try not to focus on that. Because if you focus on that, all you do is to let them ruin, you know, your precious time. Um, Another thing that I'm getting here is not when it comes to business plans, when it comes to making choices, when it comes to your career and money. Um, Try to take your time. Making a rational decision, especially around this time of the year, may get you into a little bit of trouble. Not trouble, you may not get the outcome that you want. Maybe there is something that is too good to be true. There is a great chance, or try not to, switch from one deal to, I mean, you can't change from one deal to another easily, but there might be an offer that seems too good to be true. And if it feels too good to be true, try to avoid it. It's better, to trust the trusted ways. Um, I need to clarify this a little bit more. Also, there will be a little bit of conflict when it comes to choosing a partner, romantic partner, and focusing on your work. Remember, not always you have to choose one over the other. Give it some time. It will just work out. Okay? So if that happens, remember, just give it some time. The right person is going to be patient with you. They won't give up on you. He will support you. He will love you. He will show that, he's not going to go anywhere and he's going to support you to get what you want. That's true love. And I see that happening for you. Okay. It may not work out exactly that way right away, but if you wait, if you try not to, expect something to happen too quickly or get, clarity right away from this person, you will realize this person is going to go, you know, that extra mile to make sure that you're not going to walk away out of his life. Of course, that's going to be your choice. But yeah, there is an indication of a romantic partnership happening in the second half of 2026. Um, and I believe this is something that is going to be gradual. And that makes sense. You can't really say, okay, in the month of, I don't know, whatever, you're going to meet somebody and you will become committed to each other and that's it. Usually relationships, evolve over time, over months. And that's what I see happening here. Let me clarify a little bit more. The advices this year, try to be kinder to yourself. Be more kind to yourself and not as much, loving and caring towards others. That's not being about that's not about being selfish. That's about, preserving your time, your energy, your peace, because you will have a lot going on, and you need to focus on what is important to you. Trust me, focusing on other people is not going to really do much for you, except for your loved ones, your family members, your mom, your dad, your siblings. That's different. But when it comes to other people, it's better, to start creating that distance. And I'm not saying be mean to people. You know who's your friend, who's not. And not to mention, you need to start preparing yourself for this big change that is coming in, because when your music takes off, that's the time that you will appreciate the fact that you created a little bit of bubble. That way, when your music takes off, you will see who's your true friend, who's not. You know what I'm saying? But if you keep everybody close, first of all, you may not even be able to focus on your music career. Two, your music career is going to go somewhere that, let's be honest, you can't just carry everybody with you. Let's just put it that way. It sounds selfish, but it is what it is. I was trying, to say this in a nice way, but there is no, there, I cannot come up with a nicer way. Um, and what else I saw here? The Five of Cups, Page of Cups. I know this is not easy, but I mean, you're an artist, and you can be full of emotions. Balancing those emotions is gonna be the key to this. Protecting your peace and your time and all that. I mean, I also get emotional sometimes, but I can easily, sometimes I can, control those emotions. For you, I think, yeah, it can be a little bit a harder task, but try to focus on that. No, sweetie, no, there are still people ahead of you. No. Um, and have in mind that you will get a lot of attention towards the end of 2026, like in the second half of 2026. You already get attention, but in the second half of 2026, that's going to be a lot of attention. Again, remember this card. Keep people at an arm length. Okay. And that's what I'm getting for you, sweetie. Do you have any question about your reading, or do you want me to clarify something? Let me know. If not, best of luck to you, sweetie. This was a good reading, and I wish you happy holidays. Thank you so much, sweetie, for the birthday wish and everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And happy holidays to you and your family. Thank you for being here today. Alrighty. Liz, sweetie, are you here? I'm gonna update. There you are. Let me update the paid list. Um, just a second. Okay, Monet, Gertie, Kristen, Sean, Angelina, Liz, uh, Empress, Tanya. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just thank you for yes coming and say hi because I realized yeah I forgot. I didn't forget. Maybe it was I updated the list. The list that you were looking at was the one that I made before you made a payment. Oh, actually, I skipped. Also, there is um a Blue Nile. Blue Nile also made a payment. So yeah, I added you to the list. Sorry, sweetie. Um, and let me just check the PayPal and Cash App just to make sure that I haven't skipped anyone. Blue Nile, Empress, Tanya. Okay. Well, let me check Cash App. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I got you, Blue Nile. Thank you, sweetie. Alrighty, Liz. My birthday plan, I don't know, to be honest. I can't really make plans because the place that I work for, they decided to change all of our schedules and they totally messed up everything. It's just I don't know what are my days off. I don't know. I really don't know what's up. So it's just I really don't know. It's very hard to decide. And I was like, why you guys decided to do this? You could have done this either in November or October or waited for next year. I mean, right during this time of the year that everybody has plans, they decided, so they changed my schedule. I was like, this schedule is messed up. There is no way that I'm going to come to work if you give me this schedule. So, okay, we're going to change it. When? Quickly. And, like last night, I got home around 10. I mean, I got home like close to midnight. And then I realized somehow I went through our job portal. I realized that I have to be at work at like freaking 4:30. And I send a text to my boss. I was like, I don't know what you guys are thinking. According to OSHA law and labor law, there has to be 8 hours between two shifts. I just got home. You want me to be at work at 4:30? I was like, you guys are crazy. I'm not coming to work. So they sent me an email this morning. They said, okay, we have made some changes. You're gonna have your days off. I was like, okay, I'm not okay with the hours. That has to change. So I just don't know what's up, what's gonna happen. It's crazy, I know. And I just have to figure out, um, you know, how my schedule looks like. Not to mention, they are not letting me, take days off during my birthday time. They have blacked out 30th of December till 2nd of January, and again 4th of January till when I don't know when. They won't even let me take my days off. So that's messed up. But yeah, I'm gonna find a way to enjoy it. I just need to find out what's gonna happen. I mean, I may, do something last minute, take a trip somewhere, do something. I already made a lot of changes, in my life, in my lifestyle, um, and I'm happy for all of those changes. So I'm gonna end 2025 on a good note. Um, I mean, I'm trying. But yeah, I will find a way. Last year I was very sure about my plans. This year everything is up in the air. But hey, sometimes it's not bad to be as spontaneous. Somehow I may get surprised one way or another. We will see. But thank you so much, sweetie. Alrighty, let's get to your reading. And the time is no 2 hour 2 hours and 5 minutes. That leaves us okay, 2 hour and 2 hour and 25. Okay. Okay, Hierophant, right off the bat. I was about to shuffle, but I saw this card. Maybe you and your partner want to be more official, or could be your Airbnb becoming more uh more like a brand because people do Airbnb. I don't know if you want to focus on that or something that you want to do on your own. It will become more like a brand rather than even though Hierophant, has other meanings, but that's the meaning that that something becoming more formal, more official. That could be the case. But let's see. Sorry for the noise, guys. They are changing our roofs. Thank God I'm not in the second floor, but still I hear, the workers trying to do their job. So if you hear noises, I apologize. And I don't know why they want to change our roofs because our roofs are so nice and they are so cute, but I think they have nothing better to do. Oh, so you have been talking about it. Next year you have been talking about it and trying to move by mid next year. So yeah, that hierophant could be you and your partner becoming official. So yeah. Queen of Swords, Two of Pentacles. That is good, Liz. The Fool. But I think somebody died or terribly got injured a few weeks ago because I live in a complex, right? And there are different buildings like A, B, C, whatever. And in one of the buildings, there were like 100 cops, just a lot of police cars. And there were people, looking down from the roof. They were changing the roof. I don't know if the guy fell or something. So yeah, that's why it makes me uncomfortable listening to it. That was like a few weeks ago. Anyway, yeah. I mean, what I saw, I didn't go close because it was barricaded. There were like 100 police cars, and there were workers from the roof looking down. The only thing that came into my mind was somebody maybe fell. Yeah, it is scary. Yeah. But let's get to your reading. Let me clarify the Nine of Swords. Why do we have Nine of Swords? Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, Nine of Swords is usually not the best card. I see what's going on. Um, Again, remember, guys, when I do the yearly reading, it's all about the outlook and how to navigate through some challenging time, being prepared for whatever, comes our way. Um, and not every day is sunshine and rainbow. However, my goal is to help you guys, to make the best out of every day and make it sunshine and rainbow. Alrighty, sweetie. Let's get to the first quarter with Queen of Swords. I think maybe already you have some plans, or the situation that you will get into in the first quarter of 2026 will make you become more in control when it comes to your job, when it comes to your relationship, when it comes to making plans for the future. Um, this could be changing plans a little bit. Of course, there will be opportunity to handle multiple things when it comes to making money and income. In the first half of 2026, the focus is all about creating a stability financially. And I'm not saying that, financially you struggle, but we are talking about, doing much more, doing much better, planning on the next big thing. um, and I don't know if you're the breadwinner when it comes to the relationship, but I see you being more in control. Not in a toxic way, actually, but in a healthy way. and I see your partner really supporting you as well. But definitely there will be new plans, new goals. Somehow you will find yourself not dealing with certain individuals, not because you have to struggle to get away from them, but you know, s- that's part of, let's say, divine plan for you to be on a path that is, free from any distraction so you can focus on what you need to focus on. Sometimes you see people are, you know, leaving you alone. They walk away, they try to distance themselves from you. It's not because there's something wrong with you, it's because you have to be on your path, without any distraction. You're saying you are, and more of the money managing our relationship. You just finished paying off your car and was telling your partner you're thinking of putting your car in Turo and get a new car. That's a good idea. Um, well, that's a good idea, you can do that, but the business plan that I see here is something bigger. I mean, Turo is going to be like a passive income. I'm talking about something bigger, a bigger plan. Um, I mean, with Turo, you just have to, move your car around, give it to the person who wants to rent it, that's it. But this is a bigger plan. You've been reflecting about that lately, that people come and go just like seasons. Yes, absolutely. Now and okay, I don't know why I started shuffling. In the third quarter of 2026, um, you will be focusing on the next big thing. So it's like every quarter is about a new plan, doing something new, a new business plan, a new project. Also, the move I think is going to happen with the Fool, just doing, and I believe the move is going to be, you already have a plan, right? It may not happen the way that you already planned, not because things won't go your way, but because better opportunities will come. You will realize there are better ways of, relocating, moving, doing things, and you will be happy for the wait, for the delays, because you will be doing things much better. You will be, when it comes to your move, when it comes to maybe not even moving, I don't know, whatever it is, but whatever you want to do during, uh, the around mid 2026 is going to be much better than what you have already planned, which is great. And now in the third quarter of 2020, the last quarter of 2026, I saw Nine of Swords. And I was like, okay, what's up with all the sorrow and agony? Um, yeah, it does sound good. So I was like, what's up with all the sorrow? But then I realized, okay, it's not a bad thing. It's all about, maybe that's the time that you want to, tie the knots with your partner. Or maybe that's the time that, you want to, you know, it's right after your move, and you want to just settle with your partner and enjoy life. That might be a little bit uncomfortable for your family members or her family members, and that may cause a little bit of friction. Your partner may get a little bit, conflicted between you and her family members. And it's not about choosing you or choosing her family members. It's all about some people talking when they know they should not be talking. Okay. When two people are together, you just have to let them be, just because her family members raised her, that doesn't mean that they have to, interfere with her, you know, personal life, if that makes sense. You're saying you're totally expecting that? Oh, so you already know? Well, if you already know, then you already know. Just be prepared, or, and try to be, I mean, you know your situation better, your partner better. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be so fine. Your partner may find herself in a very difficult situation. Um, if for a day she has to go to her family member, let her go. I don't know. I'm not saying you're gonna stop her or you would ever stop her. If she needs time to just process some feelings, let her be. And I don't know. It's just, and I feel bad for her because she doesn't have to be torn between you and her family member. Of course, it's so good that you're being very supportive and understanding. And she's aware of the fact that, this may be a possibility, but I wish her family was a little bit more understanding. You're saying you've been patient with her because, yeah, you agree. She also has, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense. You're saying we're worried about the backlash, okay, we are going to receive because her family is super religious, okay. Everything you're describing, you've been having issues setting boundaries with her mom and sister, and some family members can be difficult. Well, yeah, I mean, two people coming together is, sometimes enough for family member of one partner to, really ruin your life. And I mean, I'm not ruining your life, but you know what I mean. Now that her family is so religious, maybe they're against, same-sex marriage, same-sex relationship. Well, she's already there. She's already doing it. I mean, come on now. Uh, that's it's just, I don't know why people still have issues, but it's her mom and her family members. Well, then, just be ready for that. Now that you know this can be a very big issue after you guys move, after you guys even get married or settle, whatever. Um, Mentally prep your partner, help your partner, support your partner, and also you have to be ready for that situation. So just prep, because that's a situation that is out of our control. So all you can do is to, focus on yourself, be prepared, try to, come up with the best strategies. You got plenty of time to see what's going to be best for you. You're saying, so now that you're telling me it's a good thing for you to prep, for you told her you would like for us to go to therapy together to navigate through all this because you don't have all the tools. Yeah, I mean, not all the time you know what to do. If you think, if you just find a good therapist, find a good therapist. If you can't find a good therapist, yeah, go for it. See if you can, because you're amazing. She's amazing. It's just her family members are getting on the way. Go to a therapy. Yeah. Find a good therapist. Yeah, why not? Not bad ideas, but yeah, you're right. You had feelings she was going through a struggle. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit, it's just being torn between you and her family member. And it's not like she wants to choose one over the other. She is who she is. She's in love with you. It's just she doesn't want to also lose her family. They're emotionally, there are ties, they love each other, they're just family. And I would say therapy can be very helpful. Yeah, because if you tell me, what I can share as an advice is, mentally try to prep. How you can do that, I don't know, to be honest, because I'm not an expert. And if it was me, let me tell you this, if it was me, I wouldn't be as nice and patient as you are. I would have reacted in a very different way, probably. So I'm not the best person to give you advice, but what I can say, you need to start prepping for this situation. Let me see. Do I see her struggle with that? Let me see. She's at the crossroad. Okay, I see her. This is okay. I love this combination. 12 ones. She's at the crossroad. She doesn't know. She's torn. But I think once you guys get married and settle, she knows who she needs to choose. If her family members are not supporting her happiness, then she has to choose herself and her happiness is with you. So she's going to be good. However, if you think therapy is necessary, go for it, but just be ready for a challenging times. Be supportive of her, but I love the fact that, she knows what is best for her and she will choose herself, her happiness. And like I said, her happiness is with you. So the struggle is there, but it's not going to be forever. And I see her, doing what is best for her and you. Okay. Now, let me clarify something. I still haven't got to your yearly reading. I know this challenge is going to be good enough, to keep you busy, but yeah, it's going to be a work in progress, but it's not going to be, you know, very draining. It's not going to really make you guys feel miserable. It's going to work out. Okay. Now, let me go and do your yearly reading, starting with the first quarter. Okay, like I said, in the first quarter, I see you planning. I see you actually either, besides tour, I see you having some business plan, business ideas, and you will be very happy to implement those ideas. And you will do that within the next 2, 3 months, and it will start making money for you right away. Turo is one thing I see that making money, or something else, whatever business idea that you have, it will start making money. It's not going to be a big chunk of money right away, but it's good enough for you to feel that, okay, this was a right idea, this is working. And in the second quarter of 2026, there will be a lot of things that you will be doing, running different businesses, doing different things. And why do I have five of pentacles? Okay, when it comes to focusing on your businesses, making investment, try to, sometimes you have to, when you see a good deal, when you see a good opportunity, you want to go for it. But your advice is to be patient. Do not invest money on anything without I mean, like, I'm not saying, you spend money without thinking, but I'm talking about thinking a lot. Be very patient because there might be a situation that you may end up, putting money into something that is, not really, worth your time or money. Or you want to do something, let's say you want to focus on your Airbnb, or you want to buy a second car for your Turo to start doing, renting your car on Turo, but you may end up buying a car that gives you a lot of trouble. Or you want to invest in your Airbnb, you want to do a little bit of remodeling, you may want to, get a home, flip it, but you will end up, getting the worst services or something. I'm not saying, the business idea is bad. It's all about being very cautious with how you execute your plan, if that makes sense. So focus on that. If you do that, you can avoid a lot of, um, disappointment or wasting money on something that is unnecessary. So that's the only thing that you have to focus on. Mm, especially when you see something that you need and it sounds like a good deal. Um, you may get tempted to, seize that opportunity, but that's yeah, that may not turn out exactly how you want it to turn out. So be mindful of that. Now let's go to the third quarter of 2026. Now, let me clarify something before I go to the third quarter. I don't know what it is. It could be even something different than Airbnb or Turo, but there is something that you're giving birth to. It's it may become your main source of income. It's not going to be easy though to, make it happen. There's a little bit of disappointment with making something happen. The idea is good, the outcome is going to be good, but making it happen may not be easy. This could be some formalities. Maybe you may need a permit, a license, something That may not be easy, but it will work out. Okay. And let's see what's going on in the third quarter of 2026. Third quarter of 2026, that's when you will have this breakthrough when it comes to your business plans, your money with temperance. This is you just, doing your best to, you know, how to put this, use your money, use your resources to, you know, make more money, basically. Using your car to make money, using uh the- your home or whatever to make money as Airbnb, or it could be a different business plan. I don't know what it is. And of course, you're going to have your projects, contracts that you always get. The Tower and Ace of Pentacles. Bam. This is a breakthrough when it comes to making money, financial freedom, not financial freedom, financial gain. So, third quarter of 2026 could be the time that your business booms. Maybe that's the season for you. Maybe your business is something that is more seasonal. So be ready for that as well. And let's see what's going on in the last quarter of 2026. You know, 2026, especially the second half of 2026, because of that financial breakthrough, is going to be a very different year, a very new year. Um, and you will end 2026 with the Six of Wands, a success that you've been waiting for, something that you never have experienced in the past. And that's going to, really change the way that you plan the rest of your years, um, because you have a different mindset. Being married, possibly getting married to your partner, living somewhere different, being associated with different people. That's going to really change the way that you know, live your day to day life, but in a good way, in a very good way. I really like 2026 for you. It's going to be very different. There will be positive changes, major changes in job, possibly getting married. I mean, no, you talked about it, and I saw that the very first thing, when I pulled the card for you. Um, so yeah, and it's going to be good. It's going to feel good. Sometimes changes will make you miss some old people, the old friends, old situations, but this one actually is going to feel really, really good. And other than that, I don't see major challenges or anything besides this family situation. You're saying with the new employer or the same? Let me see. At least in the first half of 2026, you're gonna be with the current employer because they will keep you. They're gonna keep you busy. They have plans for you. They're gonna be very supportive of what you do. They're gonna be supportive of your work. But in the second half of 2026, somehow you may feel you want to do things differently. So there's a possibility of, choosing a new place, or you may just get tired, or you may actually make more money, on your own, that you may not want to really work for an employer, or you may want to work part-time. But yeah, definitely, at least for the first half of 2026, I see you working for the same employer because they don't want to let you go. They don't want to let you go. Oh yeah, you're saying your boss told you she has a lot of plans for you. She does. And she didn't say that, in a nice or sorry, in a funny way, like, hey, we want to keep you. I got a lot of plans for you. She was not joking. She meant it. She has a lot of plans for you. She's about to get you very busy. So yeah. She meant what she said. But yeah, that's what I see regarding your career. But in the second half of 2026, I think your focus will be mainly on your own business. Okay. And that's what I got for you, sweetie. Do you have any question about your reading, or do you want me to clarify something? Uh, I really like your reading. I mean, I kind of felt you wanted to have a yearly reading. And because I always do monthly reading for you, there's always something with you. There's always something new. Something is changing for better. And I was thinking, okay, I'm waiting for Liz's reading because there will be something new, something different. Yeah, and I like your reading. And what really I couldn't even see coming was not only the move or getting married, um, but it's just having a new sense of joy and happiness, the new way of living, because what I feel is something intuitively that I know you will feel at a later time. And it makes me feel very happy. When I do readings, I can sense feelings, and the feeling of happiness, sadness, joy. And that's something that I'm getting because of the person that I read for. And I like the feeling that I'm having right now. Let me tell you this, I'm feeling good. And that's how you're going to feel. So that's what I got for you, Sadie. Let me know if you have any questions. And if not, I really wish you an amazing holiday with you, family members, and sorry, for you and family members and your partner. And yeah, it's crazy how years go by so fast. It was like 2024 was the Christmas 2024 was like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. But yeah, thank you so much for birthday wishes, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, let me see who's next. Empress, are you here? Tanya, sweetie, are you here? Angelina, Sean, whoever is here, let me know. You're gonna be next. And when I'm done with or Blue Nile. Oh, Sean, there you are. Hey. Hey, girl. Alrighty, let's do your reading. Oh, you're here? Okay. All right, everybody's here. So, guys, I go in the order that I received the payments. Sean is gonna be first. So Monet, Kurdi, Kristen, they made a payment, but they are not here. So since they are not here, I'm gonna do their reading later, and I'm gonna timestamp. Of course, I timestamp all the readings. And then I have Sean, Angelina, Liz already got her reading. Then I have Empress, Tanya, and Blue Nile. Let's do Sean's reading and then Empress. Oh, Angelina, there you are. Okay. So let me update the paid list. You guys that way know who goes first. And every reading is about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit over. That way you can plan you know, your time, manage your time. So Monet is not here right now. Kurdi. Every time I want to type Kurdi, the autocorrect changes it into Kitty. And I have to correct it again and again and again, and it changes it back again to Kitty. This autocorrection it's just so annoying. Alrighty, Sean, Angelina, Empress, Tanya, Blue Nile. Alrighty. Hey T, I got you. Alrighty, Sean, let's go ahead and do your reading. So I just picked my card, Sean, and with Six of Swords, and I have Queen of Wands. Hopefully 2026 is the time that You will let go of because last year was actually much better than 2024 for you, in terms of, having more stability. In 2024, you struggled a lot, but I'm so proud of how far you came. Okay. Now let me timestamp. Um, but I think 2026 is going to be the year that, you know, you will see a lot of improvement when it comes to achieving your goals, reaching your goals without struggling you like you used to do. And the reason is we all, hustle, struggle till we make it happen. And I think 2026 is the year that you're going to make it happen. Okay. Your time is 26 and 35 minutes. That could, that's going to be 2 hours and 55 minutes. All right, let's do this. Okay. Jumper in reverse. Okay, Four of Cups. I like it. I like it actually. Uh, the meaning that I'm getting from this card, Four of Cups in reverse, is, after going through what you went through, after, you know, being where you are and gaining all the experiences that you have gained so far, you gonna really raise your standards, raise your bar, and not settling for anything less than what you really want, what you really deserve. And what comes into my mind is right now, um, I was thinking like a while ago about the friend, somebody that I know. This person, actually is a he. He's an old friend, not somebody that I dated. I mean, he's not into girls. But he never had a, high paying job. Never really, wanted to. He was like, I'm the princess, I don't work. But he always had everything that he wanted, high-end bags, high-end clothes, living in a very nice place. It's because he never settled for anything less. I was thinking, I was like, well, how he made it happen? He never sold for anything less. I don't know. And I'm not saying, he would hustle people out of money or anything. No, he wasn't really like that. I wasn't really that close to know what's going on with him. But, he wasn't a guy who would want to wake up early in the morning, do 9 to 5. He would just go after bougie jobs, living a bougie lifestyle without coming from a family that is that wealthy to support him. He's not a trust fund baby. He never worked like two jobs or anything, but he always had everything that he wanted. And the only thing that came into my mind is because he never settled for anything less. Universe gave him everything that he wanted, one way or another. And I see you not settling for anything less, and you will get what you want. When you do not settle for uh, a client that wants to lowball you, a client that, wants to pay you less than what you deserve when it comes to your artwork, or collaborating with people that really do not take you where you want them to take you. You just won't settle. You just want the best, and it will come to you one way or another. When you want to, sell high-end art, piece to a high-end client, that's what you will get by not settling for, you may not even give that, low life client even a chance. You may not even think about it. That's not going to be even in your radar. That's what I see happening in the first quarter of 2026. I don't know if this is the mindset that you've been working on, or some work situation will put you in that mindset. And this is something that I see you carrying for hopefully forever. Hey, Madly Creative. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. How are you? Lovely to see you. Happy holidays. How have you been? And okay, Nine of Cups for the second half of 2026. Knight of Cups. Okay. The Empress. I'm in love with your reading already, Sean. Very well deserved. Madly, you're saying hanging in there, but your guys are keeping you peaceful. I'm doing well, sweetie. Thank you. Just that's what we all, and I know if it's about the business, so hopefully your business is doing well. But this year, many business owners suffered big time, big time. To me, it was a shock, but hey, we always can be hopeful and make it better. Maybe by, just aiming high and hoping high, right? Yeah, yeah. And Sean, I love your reading. So we talked about the first quarter with the Four of Cups in reverse, and then Nine of Cups in the second half of second quarter of 2026. It's all about, when you raise your standards, when you want to go for the next big thing, when you don't want to settle for mediocre, that's when you will start attracting, uh, something beyond your wildest imagination. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to clarify, but I believe in the second quarter of 2026, that's when you will start doing something amazing with your art, with, I don't know, maybe even having, your own art exhibition or something. You're going to be very happy. You're going to be very, very happy. And in the third quarter of 2026 with Knight of Cups, there is a great chance. I always see this guy, every time that I do a love reading, this dude shows up. It's this dude. It's this card. I see a lot of guys, but the guy that I see and the guy that I love for you to be with, and I'm not saying you have to be, but the guy that I see is the Knight of Cups. This guy shows up in every love reading that I do for you. Is the one that is not financially, you know, re like uber rich. He makes enough money. He's a stable. He's also an artist. I feel he's also an artistic person like you. And yeah, I'm gonna clarify to see if this is to see what's going on with this guy. But there's a great chance to for you to date this person or meet this person. And the reason that this is showing up as you know the card that is defining the third quarter, I believe you will this person will play a major role during that time. We will see what's going to happen. And in the last quarter with the Empress, as the result of not settling for anything mediocre, you will just build yourself up more and more and more. And Empress is the end result. Being so abundant, emotionally fulfilled, financially stable, just, you know, being the best version of you, becoming the best version of you. So 2026 is all about you focusing on your work, having everything that you need. Basically, Sean 2.0 is in the making. That's what I see here. Now, let me clarify. Yeah, I like this. All right. Let me clarify the first card because the first in the first card for the first quarter of 2026 is the key in order to, manifest everything that I see here. Wanting better things, desire for finer things, desire for, uh, you know, dealing with better clients, high end things. And I see that with the devil. Devil is not a bad card. It's, you know, the desire for better material things. And that is okay. And I'm not saying, it's about, having a Chanel bag or Gucci sunglasses. It's about leveling up, making enough money to living a better lifestyle. That's what I see here. And with the High Priestess and King of Swords, this is you not budging for anything less than what you want. And it will manifest in ways that you never can, really imagine or fathom. And that is okay. Just let it happen. It's all about, I'm not really crazy about manifestation or anything. It's all about, wanting what you want. And sometimes you have to work hard for it. And sometimes it comes to you in ways that you just can't understand, but it happens. So we let it happen. Let me clarify the second card. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I told you. Five of Swords. Finally. You always ask me when that breakthrough moment is coming in. And I always told you, try not to wait for that moment, because when you have that breakthrough, you have to focus on the, second best, next best thing. I use this term a lot today, but hey, it's okay. Uh, but I think, that moment that you've been waiting for is going to happen in the second quarter of 2026 with Ace of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles. Basically, all the baby steps that you took, everything that you put into work is about to come back to you tenfold. And also not settling for, you know, average, average client, average people, average lifestyle. And you will be very happy for not settling for anything less than what you want. And finally, Five of Swords. This is like end of the struggle is coming. And that is good. And you worked hard for it. I mean, you earned it. In the third quarter of 2026. Yeah. I think and you already know this person. Either you know this person or you will get to know this person throughout 2026, but the offer, the love offer, the real, you know, commitment is going to happen in the third quarter of 2026. You may already know him, like I said, or you may see him soon. You may date here and there, but then I see you settling with this person. And I see you actually dating other people, or, just exploring your options with Seven of Cups. But with Ace of Cups and Three of Wands and Four of Swords, I think finally you will choose to settle with this person. You will feel safe and happy and, really cherished by this person. And that's all it matters when it comes to love and relationship. He knows how to love you. This is what I love about this guy. He knows how to love you. He will love the heck out of you. It's gonna be more like fairy tale. You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, he knows how to take care of you, how to, help you guys build a life together. But knowing how to love you, knowing how to, make you feel amazing is something that many guys or many people, many guys or girls don't know anything about it. But yeah, and maybe because he has this artistic nature as well. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I love this. And in the last quarter of 2026, there is nothing but you just realizing how far you came, how much work you have done to get, you know, the things that are coming towards you, and being proud of your hard work, just feeling happy, feeling nostalgic. You know, the Wheel of Fortune is not always about luck. It was about you making the effort to turn your life around for better. You have done this and you're doing it, and you just see amazing progress throughout 2026. Feeling happy and feeling nostalgic. And with the Fool, I see you just, making better plans for a year after 2027. I won't be surprised if next year around this time you come and tell me that, instead of talking about work and business plans, you will be talking about you and the future that you want to build with this new person, possibly. And I think this person is somebody that doesn't have too many friends or family members, so you don't have to deal with everybody else who may come along with him. He's more of a loner, not because not because I don't know, he has, you know, he's socially awkward. It's because I don't know, he's just doesn't have too many people around him, which is good sometimes. Yeah, 2026 seems very good when it comes to work. Um, when it comes to love and relationship, I think you may have a little bit of doubt when it comes to choosing a partner because I see you, around mid 2026 putting yourself out, going out, or you people may come towards you. They want to get your attention. It's just you may have a hard time choosing a partner. Just give yourself a little bit of time. The right person will wait for you. The right person will give you the time and chance to get to know them, to see how you feel about the connection instead of, rushing you, or instead of, uh, wasting your time. You know what I'm saying? So go out, have fun. When it comes to your love life in 2026, go out, have fun, and the right person will wait for you. He will make it very clear that, he wants to be with you. He won't leave any room for doubts or questions. And if somebody is making you doubt how you feel about a relationship, if thinking about someone makes you feel drained, that relationship is not for you. So giving yourself time and a chance to think about the connection really helps you to choose the right partner. And I believe the right, when they say something that is meant for you won't pass by you. So I think that's going to be the case for you. What else do we need to know? And I have the sun. And I like this. It's the sun is basically, I'm getting this as a good omen, for 2026. And I'm glad that I'm saying, the challenging time is behind you, and moving forward, it will only get better and better. Also, making new friends, connecting with people that are, um, on your level. That's another thing that I see here. Also, another advice is, um, okay, I don't want this to be confusing you, but what I'm getting here is, besides being the artist and doing what you're doing, there is something else in you, another skill, another potential, or, using your talents in a different way. That's going to really, help you to bring more money, to start something that is going to be monetized and bring more money. And the beauty of it is, it may not even take too much of your time. It's not something that you have to put a lot of time and effort into. I don't know what it is. So Be open to inspirations, ideas that may come towards you. You may see them on social media. It may just, you know, come into your mind in as a form of imagination. You may see something in your dream. It don't matter what it is, but it's something that is going to be very easy to do, and it's going to, be another source of income on the side. So pay attention to your inspirations. If something catches your attention, think about it. That might be your next successful project. All right. And that's what I got for you, Cindy. Do you have any questions about your reading, or do you want me to clarify anything? Let me know. And if not, I wish you happy holidays. I really like your reading. I really do. Sean, did you fall asleep? Where are you? Anyway, Sean, let me know if you have any questions. Alrighty, let me see who's next. Angelina, are you here, sweetie? So I have Angelina, Empress, Tanya, Blue Nile. Then I will do Monet, Curdy, and Kristen's reading. Anybody? I hope you guys didn't fall asleep. People do fall asleep when I do stream. There you are. Okay. Empress, there you are. Okay. Um, how about Angelina? She was here like a while ago. Angelina, there you are. Sean, you're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. All righty, Angelina, let's go ahead and do your reading, sweetie. All righty. Oh, Angelina, let's do a timestamp for you. And guys, if you don't mind, let me know how you feel about my yearly readings. I mean, it's not always about what I want to do. I mean, if you have an input or any comments, let me know. Alrighty. 2 hours in 58 minutes. That puts us at 2 hours and 18 minutes. Let's do 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, Five of Cups. Okay. King of Wands, the World, Six of Swords. Okay. Uh, it seems like an emotional year. However, to make it less intense, I would say this is a year that your happiness, of course, I'm going to clarify and, look at many other things. But the first thing that you want to focus on is to remind yourself that, that you are your source of happiness. If other people are not helping you to be happy, then it's going to be your duty to make yourself happy and, find happiness one way or another. And I know it sounds cheesy or something that we don't want to hear. We want to, have good times. We want to have good opportunities. And I'm not saying 2026 is going to suck, but there will be times that you're going to be the source of your happiness. Um, in the first quarter of 2026 with the Five of Cups, You might be focusing on certain things that didn't work out, or, instead of looking forward, you will be looking at the past. However, in the second quarter, there will be some changes that will bring motivation, that will bring happiness. And you will carry that energy to this third quarter of 2026, making things happen, being happier, being more positive. I will see if relationship is playing a major role here, because I feel your romantic life is becoming the focal point of your 2026, or your life will be more about your romantic partnership. Of course, I'm going to see how that's going to pan out. The Eight of Swords towards the end of 2026, um there might be certain things that you want to manifest in a certain way, but if you try to focus on what you can control, trust me, things will work out much better for you. Now, I need to clarify, um, or maybe the experiences that you're going to gain in 2026, or you have already gained throughout the years, eventually will help you to release certain self-limiting beliefs. And once you do that, trust me, life gets easier. And at the end of the day, success to me is just having a peace of mind, being happy, being fulfilled in the current moment, knowing that you already did your best and you're going to even do better in the future. But let me pull cards and clarify the cards. I'm going to pull a few cards because I need to find out something. Okay. um, Angelina, sweetheart, are you kind of laser focused on a connection with somebody because it's not really fulfilling a romantic partnership? Because that's what I see here. And there is like a strong tie towards somebody, and I don't see 100% fulfillment here. And I'm not saying it's not going to work out or anything. It's just letting go of that desire. Not desire, letting go of the outcome. At least, focusing on letting go of the outcome, making that attempt is going to really help you to release, all the tension that is going on. And that's going to help you to focus on, other things like money. You're about to end it. Well, because probably you were waiting for too long. The Eight of Cups, I saw that coming right here. And all it takes is that one conscious and informed decision to let go of, what's not really serving you. And then with the start, that's when you will make room for much better things. And it's not easy. I know it's not easy. uh, but if you realize how much time is going to waste, how much of your precious time is being consumed by something that is not really fulfilling you, you will try to, focus on yourself even faster with more power. And have in mind, there is nothing wrong with what you're doing right now. You already tried, you wanted to work this out, and this person is not really, you know, he doesn't know what to do. He just doesn't know any better. So now you need to focus on yourself. And if you fully do this and embrace this, hey Monet, what's up, sweetie? How are you? Hey, don't go anywhere. Your reading is gonna be next, okay? Um, unless you have to go. Um, yeah, if you do this, trust me, your 2026 is gonna be a very, very good year, very positive year. But, because another way of reading the card is looking at what I have in the middle, which is, success, joy, happiness, starting new, starting fresh, entering a phase that has a lot of opportunity, a lot of possibilities. And these cards are surrounded by the Moon card, Eight of Swords, Five of Cups, the Hermit. There is an amazing beginning here, but if you want to, let that be trapped by the thoughts of this person, yeah, that's going to stop you from exploring amazing things. It is hard, but trust me, the very next person, and I'm going to look into your love situation if you want me to, but there's always a chance to meet somebody new, and the next person will know exactly what to do with you and how to make you happy and how to cherish you. Um, and there will be somebody who will make you realize, okay, maybe I had to wait and go through heartaches and disappointment in my past relationships just to meet this amazing person. Now, let's clarify a little bit more. Do you guys have a kid together? Because I see something about like co-parenting. Now, have in mind, if that's the case, walking away from this person is not going to be easy because he wants to come back, of course. Okay, Angelina, if there is a co-parenting situation going on, he's not going to make it easy. Oh, no, but your son loves him. Oh, okay. So maybe your son doesn't want you guys to part ways because the disappointment that I see here, with Three of Swords, is not about you walking away or him walking away. It was something about co-parenting. But so he's not your son's father, but if your son loves him, that may make things, and I thought maybe he's the father of your kid and he's gonna, use the kid as a reason to come back and you don't know what to do. But he's not the father, and I believe, he also feels the same towards your son, and your son, is going to bring you guys closer. And that's going to make you frustrated because, in a way, there is a part that makes you want to love this person and be with this person. And on the other hand, there are patterns that really break your heart. I mean, the first half of 2026 is all about figuring out what you want to do with this person. It's not over, but it's not getting any better. And that's going to drain you. Now, things can change in the second half of 2026, though. Uh, your reading, when I started doing your reading, I felt, it's about, as I said earlier, your romantic life is going to be the focal point of 2026. That doesn't give me room to, doesn't give me any information about work, about your social life. It's all about this dude. And, but I see, I think maybe it worsens. Maybe. You see, relationships are, I don't know. It's for some people, it's very easy. People come and go. But when you want to choose the right partner, sometimes you have to sacrifice, sometimes you have to be patient, sometimes you have to, I don't know. to go with the flow, give second chances, compromise, whatever. And I think this is one of those. Um, this person is not making it any easier for you, but I believe in the second half of 2026, communication will improve. You both will desire to be together. I think your kid is playing the catalyst for you guys to come closer. And I see this person taking proper steps towards a stability in this connection. But again, it's not going to be a sudden shift. There will be times, even towards the end of 2026, there will be times that you may doubt this person. Now, you have the option of just letting go, and I don't know how easy it is. He's not going to make it easy for you. Maybe he's somebody that is emotionally not very available, but he loves the heck out of you deep inside, and is not really committing to you the right way. There are behaviors that needs to be corrected. Now, you can either let go of this person, but if you choose to be with this person, and I think this person will decide for you because he's not going to let you walk away. If you know he's going to be around, my advice to you is to not be emotional. Be prepared, and I think he's very predictable. It's not very hard to really know that when he behaves in a certain way or when he walks away, he will come back. He will try to make it right just to do the same. So try not to get emotional or be comfortable to just cut him out at some point. I mean, if you really want to, you can do that, but he's not gonna make that easy for you. Let's clarify a little bit more. Also, when it comes to your money and finances, I believe in the second half of 2026, you will see a more stability financially. Because in the first half, your focus is going to be about the guy. I mean, I don't think, I mean, you can, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, financially you have to suffer or, financially you are suffering or struggling at all. Can you improve your financial situation sooner, or have a better financial plan? Yes, as long as you focus on it. But I see this guy really taking all of your time and energy. But if you try to focus on maybe working more, having a side hustle, whatever, of course you can really improve your financial situation sooner and faster. We are talking about a whole year ahead of you. But if not, I still see better financial situation in the second half of 2026. If you're planning on buying a home, moving to a new place, home improvement, I see that happening in the second half of 2026. Second half of 2026 is just going to be basically easier when it comes to making money, investing money, saving money. But another way to distract yourself from this person is to maybe just have a financial plan and stick to it, see what you can do about it. It doesn't have to be 100% successful, but it's just something on the side to distract you and make you more productive rather than, just thinking about what's going to happen, because this person is not really helping you to gain clarity. Let me clarify a little bit more. Okay. I just said try to focus on your money and finances. The more you do that, the better chances of this man, changing for you and being a better person for himself. So instead of waiting, instead of wondering what's going to happen, instead of getting too emotional, remind yourself that you have the power and capability to focus on yourself and put yourself first instead of, overthinking, wondering, do something amazing. And that really not only motivates you to do better as a person, but also makes your person realize that you can be happy on your own, and he will just see you shining, glowing up. Nine of Pentacles, being self-sufficient. Try to work on this, try to focus on this. This could be anything. This could be literally anything. Try, even though, things are a little bit hard these days, but making money is possible. Making more money is possible. And even if you tell me, hey, Sunny, I got enough money in the bank, I don't need it. It's not about making, it's not about that. It's about the mindset, just focusing on yourself, doing something better, improving yourself, improving your situation. Um, Trust me, if you do that, if you focus on yourself, if you focus on your money and financial, future, not only you will be making the best out of the months that you have ahead of you, but also this person will want you even more, will make the effort to do better. Hey, Crystal, what's up, sweetheart? Thank you for being here. Lovely to see you, sweetie. Happy holidays to you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Sending you love, Sadie. I hope that you enjoy your holiday with your little beautiful kid as well. All right. But yeah, there is nothing but happiness at the end with 10 of cups. But that's going to be the result of this 7 of wands, which is focusing on yourself, focusing on your energy, preserving yourself, and not letting, you know, what's going on with your person really bring you down. Yeah, like this Queen of Wands right here. Queen of Wands is very magnetic. She only focuses on herself. And that's why she gets whatever she wants with Knight of Swords. And this is resembling your person wanting to be with you, wanting to make that change, not wanting to lose you. Maybe in the past you would compromise a lot, settle for whatever he would give you. But with Queen of Swords, I have the Queen of Wands clarified by Queen of Swords. If you really make it clear that you're not going to settle for bare minimum, or you're not going to settle for, what he was giving you, confusion, um, doubts, that's going to really make this person realize that he needs to step up and be bright and true to you. And that also gives you the clarity of what you want. I mean, even though this person will want to be with you, he will want to be with you. I'm telling you now. You may think, okay, he loves my kid, he's a nice guy, he has changed, but is this what I want? Do I want to be with him? Or do I want to find happiness somewhere else? That's going to be your choice. That's going to be your call. But it's going to be very important for you to stand up for yourself and take control over your time, your emotions, rather than wasting it up for this guy for 6 months. He's not going to care about that. Trust me. He's not going to even see that. But what he will see is you focusing on yourself, is you not really sitting there waiting for him. That he's going to see that he's going to lose you. And that's going to be very important for you to be, to do what is best for you in 2026. And what else? What else? Three more cards. The Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Cups, King of Cups. Sweetie, this year is one of those years that is that really depends on you. As I said earlier, if you try to control your emotions, and I'm not saying, you're all over this person, you're desperate for him to come back. It's just he will not make it easy for you. Um, he's not gonna let go easily, and you will be confused. You don't know what you need to do with this person. But if you try to control your emotions, and if you try to, with this Queen of Swords and Queen of Wands, if you try to, you know, Be the boss, be the one that makes decisions, for yourself rather than this person making decisions for you indirectly in a very passive aggressive way. Yeah, if you try to do that, trust me, you will can have an amazing year ahead of you. Wheel of Fortune is good, but it can go either way. Sometimes it turns out to be good, sometimes it can, go in a different direction. But you're able to make the best out of this year and be very, very happy. I see this person chasing you like you never could imagine. All right? Even in your dreams, trust me. And again, it's gonna be up to you what you want to do with him. But yeah, that's what I got for you, sweetie. And I tried to get messages about other things. I tried to look into maybe something else. I didn't see anything. Maybe because, the focus is about love life and that needs the attention. And once you get that right, everything else will fall into place. And let me know if you have any questions or if you want me to clarify something. If not, I wish you happy holidays and happy 2026. And Monet, are you still here, sweetheart? You're welcome, sweetheart. Best of luck to you. Okay. And I'm gonna update the paid list. Let's see who's here, who's not. I have Monet, Curdy, Kristen, um, Empress, Tanya, Blue Nile. There you are, Monet. Alrighty, let's do your reading. And your time is, wow, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Okay. Okay. Seven of Pentacles right here. Um, Focusing on building up, not only making money, but basically 2026, I think, is going to be the year for you that you plant the seeds for future, making plans, coming up with ideas, basically finding your path, see what you want to do with your future, creating something very solid and hoping for that to become, you know, something that you can be proud of in future. Like I said, it could be a new job, going to school, learning something new, focusing on building money, start building wealth, not building money, building wealth. And I just cut the cards, Queen of Swords. It's all about not thinking about sticking with your emotions, but making solid plans. Now let's pull four cards. I had a jumper. Yeah, Hermit. Okay. Five of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Cups. King of Pentacles. Okay, I need to clarify that. I mean, I did, but we will see what's going on with this Cups. In the first quarter of 2026, I think you will be thinking about the future. As I said earlier, you will try to find ways to do something with Seven of Pentacles that I draw for you, or it was actually at the bottom of the deck. Um, Basically planting the seeds for your future, your career, your success. Um, and I see you maybe finding, you know, um, different ways, different avenues, trying to see what is out there for you, what you want to do, what you want to discover, who you want to become. Because you're still very young and you still have you're in the golden era of your, adulthood. This is a time that is crucial for you to make plans for the future, to shape your future. And in the second quarter of 2026, I don't know, with Five of Pentacles, something, lack of something. Five of Pentacles is not about not having enough, but lack of something is going to eventually wake you up. It could be just that aha moment that may come to you, a realization that, something is lacking and that has to change. And if you don't do anything about it, that will become a part of your life, forever. That has to change. And in the third quarter of 2026 with King of Pentacles, I believe all the thinkings, all of your thoughts will eventually push you to do something in order to bring a very positive change, especially in your finances and your career in the third quarter of 2026. Now, in the last quarter of 2026, with Five of Cups and King of Cups, there is some disappointment, some sort of emotional disappointment, something that may happen. And I'm not talking about something tragic or anything, but something that emotionally really drains you. And I see that being a catalyst to make you emotionally much stronger. Trust me, if I wish I was at your age with the level of emotional resilience that I have now. I would have done things much differently. And I see you doing what I wished I would have done when I was your age, when I was like 20 something, in my 20s. I see you actually learning to do this. So basically, this is telling me 2026 is going to be the year that is very important for you to, you know, be very, very focused on your future, on your financial stability, on your career, and learning not to get too emotional, and realizing that you're the only person that is, creating whatever you want to have in future. Focusing on friends, focusing on relationship, focusing on, small things around you, all those noises around you, they're not going to last. It's just you and your future. And there will be times, there will be moments that people will let you down. It's not, and these moments happen not for you to suffer, but for you to actually, wake up and realize that, it's okay for people to come and upset you. That's because you need to learn, there are these are all just noises, outside noises that you need to ignore and focus on what's important to you with this King of Cups, Pentacles. Okay. Your career, your money, your finances, school education, Eight of Pentacles. 2026 is gonna be the year that you will start, like I said, shaping your future yourself. And it's not going to be limited to 2026. 2026 is just the starting point. And every year is going to get better and better and better. Now let's clarify every card here. Oops, jumper. Five of Swords. Okay. Six of Wands. Knight of Cups. Okay. This is good. So in the first quarter of 2026, I think by looking back at last year or last relationships, you will realize that Maybe it was good for certain people to leave your life. Maybe it was good, for you to experience certain disappointments in order to make the right choices, in order to focus on yourself. Also, I see a great opportunity for you to focus on a connection. This could be the person that you're already talking to, or somebody that you already know, I think. Um, because the person with Knight of Cups, I'm getting you already know this person. Either this is your current person or somebody that you already know will want to be with you and offer you something very, very serious in the first quarter of 2024. And of course, before that, you need to say goodbye to past situations, past mistakes, past people. We just need to let them go. And let me see what's going on with. I'm very curious about this Five of Pentacles, not because it's a bad card. There, like I said, this is telling me a lack of something. It could be lack of, I don't know, recognition. Um, you may have money, but it's not enough. Six figure is not enough. You want seven figure, or five figure is not enough. You want six figure. I don't know, or lack of whatever, something. I want to, clarify and see what's going on. And another thing, hey, Kristen, what's up, CD? You're almost on time. If you have time, you can wait, and you're gonna be after Monet. Okay. And and if not, sweetie, I can timestamp your reading. Monet, there another thing that caught my eye was the key here. Whatever you feel is lacking, whatever you feel is not there, it is there. It's just right behind the door, and the key is here. Maybe you just have to look the other way, look at a different direction. That's all you have to do. And that's when, you will get whatever you want. Let me clarify. Six of Swords, Three of Cups, the Sun. Oh, okay. Monet, are you here? Um, Sadie, I'm gonna say something, and I'm not saying this in a mean way. It's just my goal is to help you, to make the best out of your 2026. Are you, I mean, is there a part of you that always needs validation from other people, being inclusive in certain, you know, friend groups, validation, confirmation, wanting to be wanted or be accepted or, um, something? Being a little bit of people pleaser, being a little bit of people pleaser. You can be that way sometimes. Well, what I see that needs to go is being a people pleaser, whether it's sometimes or all the time, that needs to go. And trust me, the moment that you stop being a people pleaser, everybody else will want to come and please you. That's all you have to let go. Maybe you want to have a good job just to show to other people what you're capable of doing. Maybe you want to be so nice and sweet to other people in order to be accepted by them, or it's just basically your choices are based on how other people see you or possibly judge you. You're on your break and they're cutting it short. Yeah, you can rewatch. I'm going to continue reading. Yeah, go ahead, and I'm going to timestamp it for you. Okay. Uh, and yeah, you just check the comment section. You will see the timestamp. But yeah, I'm going to continue reading. Um, yeah, no problem, sweetheart. I got you. But yeah, what you need to let go of is being a people pleaser, once and for all. because it has to go. It's not going to serve you any purpose. The moment that you stop making your choices based on how people feel about you, or making choices or decisions to impress other people, sweetie, that's not going to take you anywhere. And trust me, at the end of the day, they don't care. What's going to impress them is what you do on your own in silence, and they will see it. Trust me, they will see it. They will hear it. Maybe not right away, but they will. Okay. And not only that, once you stop being a people pleaser, once you stop, um, you know, saying yes to everybody, or saying yes to their demands, to their requests, you will realize actually there are some people that will support you. So you're not going to be alone, but to stop being a people pleaser. Once you do that, trust me, everything else will start falling into place for you. You will be able to allocate your time in a much, much better way. And I see you focusing on your work, your money. Financially, you will be doing better. You will be more productive, and not to mention, you will have a lot of less stress, a lot of less worry about how people think about you, how they feel about you. Just to screw them. And let me clarify this King of Pentacles. Yeah, the moment that you stop focusing on other people and what they think, and you focus on yourself, yeah, that's when you find yourself. Judgment is, has different meanings, but to me right now it means, finding yourself, finding peace and balance within yourself, leveling up all the good things. And with Seven of Cups and the Chariot, this is you focusing on the new opportunities, focusing on new things, on better things, trying to find what is out there for you. And that's what will lead you to, a very good, it will lead you to a very good, situation in your career, in your money. It will really open your mind to new possibilities. And I like this for you. Let me see what's happening here with Five of Cups and King of Cups. Okay, Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, and Ace of Swords. There might be, okay, now I know what's going on. There might be, okay, with your new person, if you're still talking to him, or whomever may come towards you, enjoy the connection, get to know the person, but try not to get too emotional. And that's much easier to said than done. But if you can remind yourself that nothing is guaranteed, that's going to really help you and save you from disappointment. Again, it's much easier said than done, because you never know with whom you're going to fall in love with. Um, and I'm not saying there's a breakup or anything, but I see a disappointment followed by, reunion, or, uh, reconnecting or connecting just with somebody that, brings a lot of happiness. Okay. So your love life may go through some ups and downs, but towards the end of the year, you will have a better clarity of what you want, with whom you want to be with. And if there are some disappointments, know they are temporary, and try to learn to be more, focused on yourself. Love yourself first and the other person second, if that makes sense. Um, I believe, the time, not every day is, I mean, we have good days, we have bad days. All the experiences that you will gain in 2026 will really, will just make you stronger, will make you wiser, it's no brainer. But the reason that I'm telling you this is because you need to remember, if there are times that you feel disappointed in people, in situations, or because of them, No, it's just an experience that is going to make you wiser and stronger. Try to see it that way. And let me clarify the cards a little bit more. Yeah, there will be times that, like I said, you may feel a little bit confused, lost, disappointed, not knowing exactly what's going on. Try to learn how to focus on what you can control and do not let, contra situations that are out of your control, you know, have impact on you. Oh, you're back? Did they let you come back? What happened? Or did you just snuck out of work? Anyways, but yeah, basically what I was trying to, when you left, what I was trying to tell you was, learning not to be a people pleaser is going to be very crucial for your year. Okay. And I said many other things. I would say just, rewatch that part. Of course, I'm going to timestamp it. Oh, they didn't need you? Aw. And I have the Queen of Pentacles. We already saw the King of Pentacles. Um, somehow 2026 is gonna make you, well, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that you're not mature. You know, you're just in your 20s. I mean, definitely your 35-year-old or 45-year-old, you know, is gonna be way more mature than what you are right now. But 2026 is gonna really mature you up. Maybe, those disappointments that will happen or has happened in the past will make you finally realize that, you need to just focus on yourself and your future. It's going to really mature you up. And the relationship that I see, forming in 2026 is very likely to be your last relationship, because even though it will go through some challenges, it will lead to it has the potential to become, something long term, even marriage, building a family together. And some people, they have to go through many relationships, a lot of breakups. I think eventually you will get it right this year. And you will choose somebody that really, really wants to build a life with you. And that is great. So just be patient with that. If there are times that you get a little bit disappointed, just let it go, because this year is all about, creating what you want. Work, money, having a romantic partner, a stable relationship. And that's what I see happening for you. Let me clarify a little bit more. 2026 is one of those years that, you know, it's going to be eventful in a good way. It's one of those years that, changes many things for you. And, it's not going to be boring. Some years you just go to work, you come home, you date somebody, it doesn't work, you will move on to the next person. But I think this year is the year that you're going to get it right when it comes to work, money, finances, and definitely a relationship. So just be patient. Again, I don't know why I repeated this several times. There will be times that you may not feel fully happy. You may feel disappointed, but take that as a learning lesson and know it's short-lived. And I like this for you. I really do like this for you. Let me pull three more cards before I let you go. Page of Cups, Page of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Even though cups are messengers, but what I'm getting in this reading, especially with the Wheel of Fortune, is basically finding a new sense of hope and joy and happiness after a time of, you know, I don't know, maybe being stagnant or not having something to look forward to, basically by setting goals, by realizing that, you are capable of creating something very, very, fulfilling for yourself and your future. That's what I see here for you, sweetie. And I know you missed part of your reading, but if you have any questions, let me know. If you want me to clarify something, no. And if not, I wish you happy holidays and happy 2026, sweetie. Um, Kristen, are you here? There you are. It's okay. If you have any questions later, you can ask me. I know you're at work. I mean, it's not easy for you to relax, but I'm going to timestamp your reading. It's going to be in the comment section. Well, you can watch it later. And if you have any questions, you can join me in another live stream and ask me, or maybe later on today. But yeah, you're welcome, sweetheart. But yeah, I know it's just they messed up your Brit. And yeah, all right. Kristen, let's see what's going on with you. Alrighty. Let me timestamp you. I mean, timestamp your reading. 46. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ace of Pentacles, the Devil, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Okay. Mm, I will see if I see something about Brandon. I mean, okay. Two of Cups. Okay, before getting into your love life, I think that's going to improve. But what I see happening here is a lot of changes in your money finances. That's because I see you wanting to, make some new changes, doing things differently. I don't know if you have more time in your hand or you're just motivated to do something. It could be something from home. That's what I see here. There's an idea that may inspire you, and there's something that you may hear about or see on social media or something and realize people are making a lot of money doing, something. It could be, I don't know, having an e-commerce, uh, creating something new, doing something, and I see you wanting to do that. And it's something new that you need to learn something about it or going to school to do. You're saying you already been thinking you got to get out of this rut. Oh, okay. So if you've been thinking about it, I got some good news for you because you're going to make it happen. All right. You're going to make it happen in 2026. Money wise, yeah. And I see that happening. See, with Ace of Pentacles, this is a new way of making money. This is a new source of income. And, when I saw this along with the Devil and Eight of Pentacles and Page of Swords, I was like, okay, this is all about upgrading your lifestyle. Devil is not a bad card. It's the card of, wanting better things, focusing on material things. Maybe you're living paycheck to paycheck, but you want to, have a closet with, designer bag. You want to buy better things for your kids. You want to make sure, there's more than enough there. You got enough saved. Um, I don't know, it could be anything. And you have every right to desire all of that. Okay. Um, it requires you to learn something new. Maybe learn how to start a business, learn how to create a product or offer a service. There is something, and I see you doing this. And this is not going to be limited to 2026 because I see this working out. I see this, succeeding. I see you making money out of it. But with the experience that you will gain throughout 2026, you will learn how to you will want to either expand it or do something about it, modify it in order to make more money. Maybe 2026, even though it will bring money, it's going to be more like a learning experience. And with that experience in 2027, you will just try to do better. You will be like, okay, there are certain things that I need to improve. There are certain things that I should not do. There are certain things that I better just continue as they are. Okay. Maybe you will rebrand your business, whatever it is. But definitely I see 2026 being about, starting something on your own, and it's going to pay off very well. Okay. So I'm glad that you have this idea. Stick to it. It's going to pay off. Now let's clarify the cards. I also saw this because when I saw this Ace of Pentacles, I was like, okay, is this like a new beginning in a stable, new beginning towards a financial stability, or is it in your love life or your connection with Brandon? Then I pulled another clarifier and I got Two of Cups, which is a romantic partnership, but I'm going to clarify and see what we have for you. Here we go again. Classic Brandon. Um, I see him wanting to be closer, but is he gonna be in 100%? No. So with Brandon, I think especially, at least what I'm, focusing on is the first quarter of 2026. Expect him to be the Brandon, the usual good old Brandon. Um, and I think you're getting used to it. You're so getting used to it to a point that, it doesn't really bother you anymore. And I don't know if you're okay with it or not, but that's what I see here. Maybe you feel that, this is not going to change. Oh, you are already? And it's not ideal, but the fact that it's not bothering you emotionally as much, you're just so used to it. Well, because emotionally it's not going to really bother you, maybe that's why you're focusing on your money and finances. You want to use your time to focus on your money and finances. And in the second quarter of 2026, I have the devil, I have the ace of wands, I have the king of wands. Okay. Okay. Kristen, I think in the second half of 2026, Mama is having some glow up. Um, you may even want to see other people. Okay. I mean, I don't know, but the temptation, there will be some temptation. Let me put it this way. There will be people who will try to get your attention. At least I see somebody who will want to get your attention. Is it going to lead to something long term? No. Is it cheating? I don't know. Because this guy is not giving you what you want. I see somebody else wanting to give that to you. So be ready. And I'm not telling you what to do. But yeah, there is a situation, an opportunity to, you know, explore something casual yet passionate with somebody new. Possibly a fire sign, Leo, Sag, Aries. Doesn't have to be, but it's not gonna be long term. It's not gonna be long term. It's something, yeah. Yeah, you're not. That's why I said I don't know if it's cheating or not because you guys are not officially a couple. I mean, this guy has been around, but he's not committing to you fully. So if that situation happens, then in case you choose to meet somebody, um, just know that it may not be, something long, something permanent. But if you want to explore something, it's just, hey, for how long do you want to, just sit there like a nun doing nothing, waiting for Brandon? Of course, I'm not telling you what you need to do. Your personal life is totally, I mean, that's your life. That's, your choice, to do whatever you want to do. But I see the opportunity. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to wait there. I mean, and I see a face. Sometimes your body really craves it. I mean, come on. I mean, I don't know how else to say this. And I see you connecting with somebody who wants to, really have passionate time with you. Why not? It will make you feel so wanted and desired. And, it is what it is. I mean, you're in medical field. I mean, you know better. Um, but yeah, that's what I see here. And let me clarify this. Let me clarify the first half. Let me just focus on the first half for a little bit. Okay, I like this actually. You're kind of shifting from focusing on others to focusing on yourself, focusing on your business. And I believe whatever idea that you want to work on, the side hustle, home-based business, whatever, is something that you will get support for. People will support you in your idea, or there will be, and it doesn't have to be Brandon or siblings, cousin, kids. It could be your kids actually enjoying seeing you, focusing on yourself. It could be actually your kids. And it's going to be a very, very good, inspiration for your kids to learn how to be self-sufficient, to learn how to use their own skills rather than, relying on an employer to hire them. It really, actually, if your kids see you wanting to do something on your own, they will try to, express their own ideas and their own, you know, um, I don't know, whatever that comes into their mind or imagination. And you will be so, surprised by knowing how smart. I mean, they are smart, but by knowing, the depth that they have. You're saying your boys are very supported. You can rave enough about them. Oh, trust me, you will be speechless by seeing how smart they are, and not smart, it's just how business savvy they are, how creative they are. They're gonna surprise you even more. And I love this. I love this for you. And of course, meanwhile, if you want to explore a connection that, you know, that is passionate, it doesn't have to be committed, just to, hey, we need it. I mean, what do you want me to say? If you want to do that, even better, just, yeah, it helps you release tension and, just relax and, have emotional rest for a little bit. Just take a break for a little bit and then go back to whatever you do. Being a mom, being employed full time, being a new business owner. Let me see what else do we have for the third quarter. Okay. As I said earlier, this year is going to be all about you focusing on you rather than focusing on other people. And I'm not talking about like your loved ones, like your kids or close friends. I'm talking about, in general, basically putting yourself first, focusing on yourself first. Um, I would say, start doing this from now. You don't have to wait till January 1st, 2026. Start now. We still have 2 more weeks. Do something nice, for holiday season. Do something that is only for you. It could be, I don't know, a spa session or something, it could be buying something for yourself. Do something for yourself. Start it now. Because there will be distractions at times. It could be Brandon, it could be other things. You don't want to reach, I don't know, June, July, August 2026 and be like, oh, I missed out on some opportunities, maybe new connections, new people, focusing on yourself. Start it now. Or it could be a situation that will remind you that there are times that you forget about yourself. Start focusing on yourself now. And another good news that I have, whatever you want to start, whatever business idea that you have is going to make you very, very happy. I love how it's going to pay off. It's going to take some time, for this to pay off. I believe second half of 2026, third quarter of 2026 is the time that you will start, seeing the results of your hard work. Let's say you want to create something, you want to write something, you want to start a website, e-commerce. It may take a few months, and then you will see the results in the second half of 2026, which is amazing. And let me clarify the last quarter. Justice, temperance. If you keep doing, what we just discussed, if you keep choosing yourself first, trust me, you will be happy for whatever you will accomplish throughout 2026. You will be like, okay, I should have done this maybe earlier, maybe a few years back, but I finally did it. I eventually did it, and I'm happy for doing it. This is you choosing to be better for next year. This is you wanting to have better plans for next year and also have the resources to do the things that you want to do. Financially, emotionally, I see you being very fulfilled. So 2026 can be a year of glow up, can be a year to level up financially, emotionally, socially, whatever. All you have to do is to choose to do that because you have everything that you need to do that. And above all, you have two amazing boys that they're just amazing. I don't know what to say. They're just amazing. And they're going to support the heck out of you all the way. They love to see you happy. I love this too. Let me see what's going to happen with Brandon or something else, whatever we need to know. Oh, well, he's going to like the fact that you're going to make more money. He's going to be around. I have the King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Judgment. He's going to be around. He's not going to go anywhere. I mean, of course, he's going to be more or less the same. Uh, you know, does he want to be more with you? I mean, when you start focusing on yourself, yeah, This year you will see him making some progress that you never saw in him before, or you never thought he would make that kind of progress. But I see that happening this year. And that's going to make you hopeful that, he may, or you may want to be with this person like long term. But I see this year again being more about you and your money and finances. And he's going to be happy for you to, seeing you making more money. Um, but yeah, financially, you're going to do amazing. I'm so happy about it. Queen of Swords, the Hangman, Three of Cups. He wants to be with you. He wants to get closer later on in 2026, but I see you focusing on yourself. I don't know if the spark is gone or you just want to, yeah, enjoy life to the fullest and you can't put your happiness on hold because of this person. I see you going out. I see you even dating new people because this guy is not doing shit. And I see you wanting to go out, date, just date, something casual. It's like, let me put it this way. It's like feeling like you're a teenager again. That's the feeling that I'm getting here. Like being a teenager, going out, getting butterflies when you meet somebody new, wanting to explore, just putting yourself out there. You're saying, no, he's not, and he's becoming more sad. Oh, his best friend just died, and you're supportive. That is good. I mean, that sucks though. Losing a best friend, that sucks. That's something that takes some time to go away, but or not go away. This is something that takes some time or a long time to get used to. And it's good for you to be supportive. But taking that out of the equation, you're just being there because he's going through loss, he's grieving, and you want to be supportive. But if you take that out of the equation, because I'm looking at the whole year, not just this, time of grief, which is sad, but again, back to focusing on you and this connection with him. I see you focusing on yourself more. But anyway, I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. He's going to be there. We already know what's up with him. But I love the fact that you're going to put yourself first, go out and making this money. And yeah, 2026 is going to be a good year for you. What's at the bottom of the deck? Five of Wands. Okay, sweetie, if there are times that you feel putting yourself first is not easy because you're not used to it, well, get used to it because that's going to be the key in order to transform your life in 2026. Putting yourself first may not be easy. Maybe you're so used to giving and caring about people. It's time for you to take care of yourself. Mm, It's going to be hard. Yeah, it is hard. It's going to be hard, but once you get used to it, trust me, the changes that you will see is going to really help you and motivate you to start putting yourself first. And trust me, at least do it for the kids. The kids will love that. And that's what I got for you, sweetheart. Do you have any question about your reading or do you want me to clarify something? Let me know. And best of luck with whatever you want to do. Trust me, just take the first step. Taking the first step when it comes to starting a business or making money from home or doing something in order to bring more money, taking the first step is you not the hardest. It's just we don't know what we need to do. Just do it. Just do a little bit of research, do a little bit of brainstorming with yourself, write your ideas on the paper. And once you start doing that, the ideas will flow, everything will, start falling into place for you to be on the right path and make something happen. And I appreciate you too, sweetie. Happy holidays, and thank you so much for being here. Um, Thank you so much, guys, for being so patient and being here today. Um, Empress, are you here, sweetie? I'm gonna update the paid list. Uh, Carity, there you are. I have Carity, Empress, Tanya, Blue Nile. Okay, Empress, let's get to your reading. And your timestamp is 4 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. Well, I have the Wheel of Fortune right here. I take it as a good omen. And then I tried to cut the cards. I saw 10 of swords. So if there were certain things that, were not going your way or you just didn't like them in 2026, I think they will be something of the past and positive changes are coming in 2026. And I'm talking about certain things that were out of your control. 4 of Cups. Okay. 3 of Wands. Is it two? Yeah. Uh, as I said earlier, I think 2026 is the year that you will be able to get rid of things that are not really, I don't know, helping you or things that are slowing you down, feeling stuck at times, I think they're gonna be, yeah, out of the way. 2026 is gonna be the year that, you know, things will go smoother for you. And I know it's very general, but or cheesy, but getting unstuck is very important, especially if you feel stuck because of outside influences that you may not have control over. Um, in the first quarter of 2026 with 4 of Cups, um, there is a great chance for somebody who wants to offer you something. You may not, it this could be a love offer. This could be people encouraging you to do something new. Um, Tanya, I got you, CD, but I have to go in order. All right. I got you. I think you're after Empress. Okay. After that, I will do your reading. And thank you so much for being patient. I know it's been a lengthy live stream. Okay. Um, and so if you want to, okay. If you want to come back, I mean, if you want to chill, that's fine. But I just started her reading. Yeah, it takes me another 20 minutes, I mean 17 minutes or so. Okay. With 4 of Cups, there is a, yeah, in the first quarter of 2026, I see somebody wanting to be with you. This could be somebody from the past returning, but I see you not being very open. And and I'm not saying, this is the only thing that is going to happen, but this is something that I believe is going to happen towards the end of 2020, like around, sorry, towards the end of the quarter, like around maybe March, maybe February. You might be in a new relationship. You might be in a new relationship or getting to a new relationship, but it may make you very, I don't know, emotional because thinking about the past that you had with this person. makes you rethink certain things. Certain uh, pains will come to the surface. I don't want to say pain, but you're going to feel very nostalgic at times. And of course, I need to clarify to see what's going on here and why this is going to, really affect the first quarter. In the third quarter, I see you being more goal oriented. I see you making plans. And I think the year of 2026 is going to be more about making travel plans. Um, I don't know if you like traveling or something will give you the itch to go and discover new places. And I don't think this is going to happen in like the conventional way necessarily, like making plans 5 months ahead to go and see, I don't know, how it feels in Florida. You want to travel? Yeah, and well, that is good to know, and I because I see that happening here. But I see you doing this in a very different way. Like maybe you want to just travel by train. Maybe you want to travel, I don't know, in a certain way to see places that people usually don't go and visit. I don't know, but it's a very different, um, like being more free of spirit. And yeah, that's what I see happening here. So a lot of travel plans, and it may even become your thing, to travel, to research and, find places that are very unique or different and wanting to go and see those places. See, everybody plans to go to Disneyland. You may want to travel to go to places that are very remote and not many people know about it. And that's going to be, oh, you're scared of planes? Oh, maybe that's why I was saying, different ways of traveling, because I don't see you traveling, in a conventional way, like planes, instead of planes, maybe taking trains or, traveling by car, even though it's a long distance, basically traveling by ground. I mean, yeah, ground transportation. But I see that happening. And you're gonna, use that. And I'm sorry that you're scared of planes. I'm not as scared of planes, but I know how certain phobias feel like. And yeah, you're gonna instead of, you're gonna turn your fear into something that is gonna be amazing and, exciting, like traveling, ground transportation, taking train, car, and enjoying that to the fullest. I actually, really want to travel somewhere by train. I mean, I never traveled, um, using a train, never. And I don't know how it feels like. I've seen it on videos like YouTube's, and I want to try it. I haven't. Maybe that's going to be your thing. And like I said, this is going to be your, hobby, just traveling, going from one place to another, discovering new places. And I like this. And I totally understand your phobia. Yesterday, I was at work and my supervisor told me, sometimes people, I mean, we get dogs and cats, people, travel with dogs and cats, and, they go to the cargo section of the plane. And my supervisor came to me and he was like, okay, today we have two dogs and a snake. I'm terrified of snakes. It's a phobia that I cannot explain. I mean, I started having goosebumps right now. I was about to pass out. I got nauseous. I was acting all kind of crazy. And he was sorry for letting me know. And he was sorry for seeing me, being scared. But he was laughing at the same time because of my reaction. But I understand the phobia. So I get it. But you're turning that into something amazing. Now, let's go on, clarify all the cards here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even kidding, I'm not afraid of anything except height and snakes. Height and snakes. With these two, I can't. I just can't. Like literally yesterday, I was about to pass out. I got nauseous, and I was just standing outside, acting like I went out. I went on the tarmac. I work at the airport, right? I went on the tarmac and I found an area that is like wide open away from jet bridge and equipment and everything. Just make sure there's nothing close to me. I was losing my mind. It was bad. But yeah, didn't I say that somebody is coming back from the past in the first quarter of 2026? And now I have Six of Cups. Maybe this person is gonna really take all of your time in the first quarter just to be with you. Yeah, he's gonna make you very, very emotional. Very emotional. Yeah, somebody wants to come back, and for some reason you don't want to give this person a chance, but this person is not gonna make it easy for you. This person really wants to work things out. This person really wants to be with you. This person really wants to have a second chance. A part of you wants to give him a second chance, but there's a part of you that doesn't want to revisit the past. Now that we know this is, and this may actually consume all of your time for a month or two or maybe 3 months, like thinking about the past every day, wanting to, talking to this person day and night just to realize that it's not going to go anywhere. But I want to talk to this person because I missed him. There is something, that still makes you hang in there. Now that you know this is the case, now that you know who this person might be, I mean, you might be able to know who this person is. Try to see what you want to do. This person really doesn't want to go. It's just there's a part of you that doesn't want to be with this person. There's a little bit of resentment. And another thing is, you're also putting yourself out there, or there are options, there are opportunities to meet new people. If you already have somebody, fine. If not, I see you wanting to, see what's out there. Maybe you don't want to revisit the past. If you want to be in a relationship, you want to do this with somebody new, you want to start fresh. You're saying you have two people, your ex-husband and the man that you like. I don't know who this is, but I guess you will find out. But just to know, I mean, the man that you like, I don't know if you guys are dating or you were dating, but this is a person who hurt you in the past because I see you, you know, wanting to be with this person, but there's a part of you that doesn't want to, you know, be with this person because of what has happened in the past. So that might help. Now let me see what's going to happen in the second quarter of 2026. Nine of Cups, Judgment, Tower. Okay, didn't I say that traveling will become your thing? I think in the second quarter of 2026, you will be making more plans to go out to visit different places. And before you know it, when it will become your thing, it will become your lifestyle because of the sense of joy and happiness that you will gain from the travel, you know, doing something exciting that makes everybody so proud of you. Yeah, that's going to become your thing. And you may not even focus on relationship because you're going to be on the road a lot. And I don't know how this works with your work schedule, but I see you finding every opportunity just to get out. You will get in the car, you're going to be heading in a new direction, visiting places that are very, very interesting. Like I said, it's not like Disneyland or I don't know, some typical places, going to places that are very exciting but not very well known. That's what I'm feeling here. I believe this person is not gonna, if it's your ex-husband, I don't know if you guys share a kid, because or not. I don't know. There is something that makes this person to be around for a long time, maybe throughout the whole 2026, throughout the whole year. This person really wants to be with you. I see you not really being able to make a decision and that's gonna really mess up with their head. Um, but I see you just finding joy and happiness on your own, living your life to the fullest. Oh, you do have kids? Well, maybe that's why, you have to be in touch with this person because I don't see this person being out of your life. And he's going to be very supportive of you. He's going to be so, so supportive of you. Whatever you do, he's going to support it just to show that, he wants to care. He wants to, be there for you. And you're going to have options. There will be also somebody else wanting to be with you. Well, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you have to be with your ex-husband, but I see him wanting to, um, have a second chance. And he's not going to go anywhere. And he's going to show support to show that he's a good guy. Eh, whether you want to be with him or not, that's really up to you. But I see you having other options, having other people coming your way. I mean, it's not very hard to go out and, meet people, don't get me wrong. But the person that I'm seeing here is somebody that I don't know will may have an impact on you. Maybe this person is okay. The person that I see here seems like a very nice person, but this person has a lot of past wounds, past drama, baggages. This person has been hurt so much in the past. I'm not saying he's going to bring all the pain into the relationship, but many of his behavior is going to be based on past behavior. He's going to be so nice and love and caring to you because he was hurt in the past. So to heal those hurts, being nice to you makes him feel better. I know that is weird, but everybody, deal with hurt and trauma differently. And I see this person wanting to be with you, wanting to have something long term. There might be something from their past, could be an ex-wife, maybe just like you have your ex-husband with a kid, he may have an ex-wife with a kid. That might be a little bit of issue. Oh, sounds like the guy that you like. He's an avoidant. Okay. That explains a lot. Is he a Leo? Or I don't know, I just got the strength card, which is the major for Leo. Be careful with this guy. I mean, he wants to be with you, but there will be times that, you know, there are times that he's nice and there are times that he's just so ignorant. And I don't know how you feel about this. But he wants to be with you. Is he going to change? No. The hot and cold and past traumas coming back. But he loves you and he's not going to let go. Oh, he's a Gemini? But he's not going to let go. Then let me clarify the strength. If you want to be with this person, that's going to be very possible, but you just have to be the bigger person. You have to be very patient. And of course, you have the option of meeting new people, but this person is going to be around. He's not going to go anywhere. I mean, he's going to be there for you, but in order to turn this into a solid relationship, you have to be very patient and very strong with this person. Well, let me clarify the last quarter of, and I believe your love life, you will be able to make a decision about your love life, in the third quarter of 2026. And you may say, wow, it's months away from now, but till then, before you know it, it's going to be, we're going to be halfway through 2026. Um, and when it comes to your love life, I don't mean you have to choose one of them or somebody else. You may even choose to be single. It's really up to you. But you have a better understanding of what you want to do when it comes to your romantic partnership. And let's clarify the last quarter of 2026. Nine of Pentacles, wow, Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, King of Wands. I don't know what you're planning to do in 2026, but 2026 is the year that you will end it with a lot of financial gain, financial success. I don't know if you're trying to start a business, start a new job, or you know maybe create content, with all of your travels. That's another thing to do. I don't know what you are planning to do, but you're going to end the year with a lot of financial gain, financial stability. Next year, this time, you will be doing things very differently. Let me tell you this. And I'm not saying you're broke, but financially, you will be on a whole nother level. This year is all about, making money. Come on now. Yes, there will be people, ex, new person, the avoidant, wanting to be with you, but I believe a new way of thinking, a new way of living is going to really, uh, you know, help you to improve your money and finances. If you work for somebody else, expect raise and promotion. And I'm not talking about a small change, it's going to be a huge shift. If you're working for yourself, I see that really, you know, taking off in a good direction as well. Let me see what's going to be your advice here. Just focus on whatever you want to, achieve, especially when it comes to money and finances. This year, when it comes to love, relationship, you will have everyone and everything that you need. I wouldn't really worry about that. But with the Magician, Ten of Pentacles, try to focus on, you know, work, money, because whatever you do will turn out great. However, if you want to focus on things that are not really positive, and yeah, if you want to give your thought, so it's all about where you shift your mind to. If you focus on abundance, if you focus on positive changes, that's exactly what you will get. But if you focus on what didn't work out in the past, or focus on things and people that are just draining you, you just waste your time. So it's very important for you to be focused on the positive and yourself and your happiness. And that's what I got for you, sweetheart. Let me know if you have any questions or if you want me to clarify something. And if not, I wish you all the best and happy holidays. I told you guys my autocorrection on my phone is just so stupid. I mean, first it doesn't type some names right, and I was trying to type paid list. It changed it to paid liars. I was like, you're so stupid. This autocorrection is so annoying. I'm just so over it. Alrighty. Empress, you're welcome, sweetie. Best of luck to you. Tanya, are you here, sweetie? There you are. Okay, thank you for being patient. Alrighty, let's timestamp your reading. 34 minutes. And 20 minutes will be 4:54. And Blue Nile, you will be after Tanya if you're here. So give me about 20 minutes, then I will be with you. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. All right. Six of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Eight of Wands, Three of Swords. What? Oh, Seven of Pentacles. Okay. I will clarify this, but let me check something real quick, sweetie. Okay. Um, Tanya, this next year is gonna be a very, see how much you accomplished this year. And actually, in a very short time, I think you did it all, for the most part in the last quarter of 2025, or in the second half of 2025. Next year, you're gonna do even more. You are motivated to do more. You have the resources to do more or do better. You may even, have the time to do other things at home and in a monetary way, like having a business side hustle, something very different though. It's not like having an Etsy shop or creating content. It's something different. Maybe you already have an idea. You're saying pretty much the major changes started in summer. Yeah. I mean, I only, can tell from what I know from you, when you started, talking about the changes and all that. So that's, as much as I know. But yeah, and you came a long way. You came a long way in such a short time. I mean, getting over a relationship, moving to a new home, getting a new job, it's all positive. And in this first quarter of 2026, if there are certain loose screws here and there, if there are, certain things that are not working in your favor right now, if there are certain things that are out of control, I think they will settle. I think the first quarter of 2026 is about, you know, feeling more settled and established and confident with everything that is going on in your life. Maybe you just need a little bit of rest because you've been just, making things happen in 2025. Now it's time to, just feel a little bit more settled and also, create a better plan in order to manage your time wisely, I think. Um, it could be also a very nostalgic time. I don't think, the busyness that I see here is going to start right away, at least during January or February, things will be a little bit of slow at work or in your personal life. And that's going to give you some time to look back on how far you came and be proud of yourself and, start thinking about the future, make room for new things, new ideas. Um, and as we enter the second quarter of 2026, I see you getting busy with new ideas, work, and basically that's going to be, the case also for the third quarter of 2026. It's all about fast forward movement. And your boss already talked about, a promotion. I think the next promotion will happen towards the end of 2026. Um, there's a little bit of disappointment in the last quarter of 2026 with Three of Swords and Seven of Pentacles. Um, maybe you have a financial outlook or financial goal. There will be some. I need to clarify, this could, this is something that you may not fully achieve because of, I don't know, let's say you want to save X amount of dollars. That may not be possible because you may end up having unexpected costs. Nothing crazy, but it's just an unexpected cost, car maintenance, home maintenance, I don't know. Or there will be certain things that may get on the way, and that is okay. Or this could be certain plans that may not go exactly how you want them to go. Howard, this is something that I see you continue doing in 2027 and focusing on your goals instead of worrying about what didn't work out. Um, if you already have certain plans, try to, especially the big ones, the one that may not seem very visible, try to have plan B for them. Try to see what you want to do if you can't achieve those goals. What's going to be the next best thing for you? What's going to be the other option that makes you happy? Having plan B, especially um, when you feel you cannot have full control over a situation. I need to clarify though, but that's the message that I'm getting right now. You know, it's let me put it this way. Last year, I had a very good year with my Etsy, but this year, not just me, but literally most Etsy, like if not all of them, most of them really suffered. We saw like 50, 60, 70% drop in sales, in revenue, in traffic. Well, it's out of our control. We did our best, but it was out of our control. So it was disappointing to me, but I know next year I'm going to do better. I know what I need to do in order to tackle a situation like this because this year people do not have the power, for extra spending. And that's why many people suffered, especially those who work, those who have seasonal businesses like me. Um, so something of that nature, it's not going to really affect you in a big way, but it can be a little bit disappointing. And yes, I will do another one tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow because I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah, I'm gonna set another one for tonight. And if there are more people who wants to get a 2026 reading, I will, set up an extra. I will set up another live stream. But I'm gonna set up another one for tonight. Does that sound good? Like in few hours? And Tanya, you're saying pretty much. Oh, okay. Never mind. And let's clarify the first quarter. Again, sorry about the noises, guys. They're doing some construction outside. Yeah, the first quarter of 2026, I mean, it's going to be very mellow. Your work, is not going to be as fast paced as, as it is right now. You have time to rest, chill. And when it comes to your money and finances, because I don't see you much, I don't see you doing much. I see you, I feel that you can save money. What I mean is, you're done with your move and your job is stable. And, I don't see you spending money on things. I see you being able to save, which is good. And I see you again thinking about the past, your new start, thinking about what you want to do, for the rest of 2026. I don't see much happening. Of course, you can always come up with new plans, but it's all about having a reset in order to make the best for the rest of the year. And let me see what I get for the second quarter, because that's when I see you, getting more active. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, the first quarter is going to be boring, or, you're not you're going to be uh, you know procrastinating. It's about resetting. It's about, having a little bit of break, just relaxing. You may actually be able to take a week off, from work and just, chill, do something. Sorry, guys. My neighbor is literally flirting with all the workers who are fixing the roof. I don't know if you heard her. She calls them all baby. She's flirting with them. Okay, Tanya, you're saying, yeah, they reworked labor model for the store managers. So now you only have to work 40 instead of 50. Oh, okay. So that is good. I mean, 50 hours is a lot, but that is good. Um, it's not a lot, actually. Being a manager requires you to do that, but yeah, that's what I see. However, in the second quarter of 2026, something more time to yourself and more pay. Yeah, exactly. That is great. So maybe that's why you rest more and you make more money, which is good. But in the second quarter of 2026, there's a new idea. This could be the promotion, or this could be a new business idea that you want to work on your own. That's going to bring a lot of money. So be ready for the next chapter, the next money making idea, and you will be focusing on that. That's going to keep you very, very motivated. And it's very exciting. Sometimes doing something in order to succeed requires work, effort, time, and it may become tedious or not very exciting, but whatever I see here really excites you. It helps you to grow, it helps you to remain motivated, which is exciting. I like it. And let me see what's going on in the third quarter of 2026. And I believe these two, I mean, the, the second quarter and third quarter, they're more or less, um, I think they will tell me the same story. It's going to be all about focusing on work, money. Okay, actually, I'm wrong. I'm going to take it back. Um, in the third quarter, your desire for success may conflict with some personal matters. This could be a relationship. Maybe you have to, you know, focus on work instead of relationship. Maybe your family is not showing the support that you want, and that can be disappointing. There is something that may conflict with your work, and you have a hard time, suppressing your emotions at time. Now that we know this is going to be the case, instead of waiting to be in a situation that you have to choose one thing over another, or letting people make you feel not very supported, try to focus on what's important and tell yourself, what would you do if you end up in a situation like that? Like promising yourself that you will never let anybody to slow you down when it comes to your work, when it comes to making money. Let's say if you choose to start a business in spring or summer, that's going to take your time. Is your is your boyfriend going to be okay with you spending time on your business? Well, he has to be, because that's part of what you do. That's what you will enjoy doing. That's something that brings you financial stability. Or maybe, you will get the raise and promotion. Is your family going to be supportive, or are they going to think that you're working for some, shitty place and what you do is nothing? I don't know. These are just examples. I'm not saying this is exactly what's going to happen. So I would say it's really up to you. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If it was me, I would just focus on what makes me happy, and that's, things, success in work and money and finances. And the motivating words that you may hear may carry on for a little bit longer. Maybe that's why we have this Three of Swords here. Or maybe you have a business plan or an idea, and not seeing support from people around you may demotivate you. But eventually, I see you focusing on what you need to focus on. And remember, sweetie, at the end of the day, your best supporter, your best friend is going to be you. So don't worry about what people say or do. True friends, or those who really care about you, will always support you when you want to do something good. So when you want to do something productive, even if your idea may not be exciting to them, they should support you, or at least show support instead of demotivating you. So let me see what you're saying. You're no longer with your boyfriend. I think this break is permanent. More time to yourself. And okay. Um, in the last reading, I saw him coming back. I mean, I don't know if you want me to look into it. If not, I will let it go. And if this is not your current boyfriend, maybe you will meet somebody at a later time. Um, okay. Something for you to remember, sweetie. Throughout 2026, you will connect with people. You already know some people. Towards the end of 2026, not you may realize, you will realize that there are some people who are not really your friend. They are not really there to support you. It will be hard to maybe accept the fact that not everybody can come along with you, especially when you want to focus on your future. I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to bring a sense of isolation, because there will be people who will support you. So just remember, people come and go. And you're saying if you would be open to reconnecting, he's just being a stubborn. Yeah, okay. I will look into it. Um, but yeah, I think towards the end of 2026, basically, after focusing on your work, after, climbing the ladder at, in the work in your workplace, or, saving money, making money, you will start looking at people differently. You will start looking at your relationships, your connections, your friendships differently. And in order to free yourself from whatever that is really draining you, I see you, reconsidering your connections, your friendships. It's all about who you want to be with and who has to go, letting go of certain people or situations. And it's not about being selfish, it's about preserving your time and, your peace. Um, mm, yeah. So I see, for the most part, after resting for a little bit, especially, after the holidays, after the new year, I see you making plans that is only focused on work and money. And that's going to be seen after a few months of hard work. And there will be people who may seem as friends, family members who seem as supportive, but they're not really, there to cheer you up. So be mindful who you get, who you let into your, to your, I don't know, to your circle, whatever you want to call it, whoever you let close, just be mindful. And I see, the last, like I said, the last part of the last, towards the end of 2026, I see you reconsidering certain friendships and connections. It's not going to be hard. It's just disappointing. And let me see what's going on with your person. He is conflicted. Yeah. Ace of Swords. Justice. It's not over. No, it's not over. It's not over. Two of Cups. I have sorry, Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, Justice, Three of Wands, Hierophant, and Two of Cups. It's not over. He's gonna come back around. Um, I know, Nirvana. What's up? I know. Um, and yeah, it's not over, sweetie. There is reconnection coming in. Here's what you need to do. And I know you desire to reconnect. He wants to reconnect too, but he's just being egotistical and yeah, like you said, very stubborn. And another thing is, he has a hard time dealing with situations like this. He's very conflicted. Instead of, letting go of what has happened and, being, you know, um more accepting of the fact that, arguments and disagreements happen. And just need to forget sometimes, or forgive sometimes and move on. And I'm not saying he has to forgive you. It's about just letting go. Yeah, he's being stubborn, but if you give him a little bit more time, that will change. I see him reaching out. This connection is not over. Even though it seems very impossible for you to imagine him coming back, I see him coming back. And there will be a potential for a long-term relationship. So it's not over. Um, he will reach out with, you know, a very subtle message just to test the water to see if you are still open to communicate, and you guys will take it from there. So it's not over. All right. I'm not worried about him coming back. He just needs to learn to respect your boundaries and understand that you're very focused on work and you're focusing on building your future. These are the important things that he needs to focus on. You're saying he's the one that asked for this. You're not going to beg him to come back. You're a woman. You don't chase. Sweetheart, I'm not suggesting any of that, okay? And yeah, I'm not saying you're chasing or you're not chasing. That's not for me to judge or decide. Um, what I'm saying is that I see him coming back. And you can do whatever you want to do. You said you're open to reconnecting. If you want, let him in. If not, don't let him in. Um, but that's that. I mean, this situation is not as complicated as it seems. It's just he's holding grudges and then he's gonna let go and has the potential to become long term. I don't know what I'm not saying, and I don't know if you watch my channel, enough to know that I never suggest people to go and reach out first. I'm not saying any of that. Uh, but yeah, I see him communicating and wanting to work on this connection. I'm not worried about it at all, though. Okay. And let me know if you have any questions about your reading or if you want me to clarify something. And if not, thank you so much for being here and thank you for being so patient. And Blue Nile, are you here, sweetheart? You're welcome. Take care, sweetie, and happy holidays. Alrighty, there you are. Let's do your reading. Okay, let me check something real quick. Just 1 second, guys. Just give me, sorry guys, let me, actually, I'm gonna take care of this later. Okay. Alrighty. Blue Nile. Let's timestamp your reading. 5 hours. Okay. This is the first time that I do yearly reading, and it took me like 5 hours. All right. So right at 5 hours. All right. Am I getting a warm cup of coffee? No, I don't drink usually when I do live reading. Maybe a sip of water, but no. You were doing your assignment while, oh, okay. Filling out this form. Do you have time? Are you busy or are you okay with me starting your reading? No, I'm not drinking. I try not to drink because that makes me pee or something. But what I'm doing, which is not good, is vaping. I decided to quit smoking this year, and which I'm glad that I did. But I tried to replace it with cigar, like the tiny slim ones, and I have to get rid of that too. And I vape, and I vaped a lot today because I was talking a lot. When I'm chilling, I don't vape. But yeah, alrighty. Blue Night, let's do this. Okay. And I see the third, sorry, not third, Three of Pentacles, a lot of recognition. I think during the past few years, just I'm talking based on, what you have shared. You had many people who were not really or truly, they were not truly your friends. A lot of backstabbing, jealousy, just low life people. I think in 2026, you will have the opportunity to connect with people who are, um, more on your level, people who can be on the same page, people who share the same values as you. That's gonna give you a sense of fulfillment because you also want to, have a healthy social life. So that is good. Let's see. Feeling like an alien? Oh, oh, Three of Swords? Why? Okay. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Eight of Wands. The Devil. Okay. So this is something that may not happen right away though, because in the first quarter of, let me pull one more card. Yeah, the first quarter of 2026 is not about getting whatever you want, like the social life that you want, the dating situation that you want. It's about accepting what you can change and, being comfortable with the fact that you are an alien. You're not an alien, but that's how you feel. And once you accept that, then you will realize that you can let go of certain expectations. Once you do that, you will be attracting people who are more or less on the same level. People who do not expect anything but, to be there for each other, to support each other, to give it to, be there for each other's company. And yeah, It always catches you when you least expect it. Yeah. And that's what I see happening. So, um, just be ready for to be an alien for another few months. And I'm not saying it has to be this way. There is nothing wrong with being alone. And trust me, once you find happiness and peace on your own, then you will never desire to be, you know, to be part of a crowd, a group, because that peace, that happiness is something that is priceless. And once you realize that you don't need anybody's validation, being accepted, being inclusive, you know, if you realize, that's not something that brings happiness and satisfaction, trust me, that gives you a resilience is, you know, that is very powerful. The only person that has to accept you and approve you has to be you. And always expect so much from yourself. Be hard on yourself. Push yourself, push your boundaries, but do it for yourself, not for other people. And I'm not saying you're a people pleaser or anything, but it's all about finding joy and happiness rather than feeling sad for being an alien or not, having the life circle that you're on. Um, yeah, finally, you're saying finally you're happy having your own space. That is good. In the second quarter of 2026 with 10 of Pentacles, this could be financial gain. This could be making plans for your future career, finding connections, networking, making plans, securing yourself, um, something for the future. And a lot of stability is what I see in the 10 of Pentacles. In the third quarter of 2026 with 8 of Wands, I see you moving forward. I see you making plans or, executing the plans that you were making in the first half of 2026. And these plans bring a lot of financial stability. Towards the end of 2026, um, expect to have a, you know, desire to have a better lifestyle, not in a bad way. I see you focusing on yourself instead of focusing. Let me put it this way, and you may not like what I'm saying, but hear me out. Remember how much you tried to be nice to people, make friends, and they took advantage and they put themselves first? I'm not saying you're becoming one of them, but you're putting yourself first, and there will be times that you may have no problem ignoring other people's needs or demands, not needs, demands. There is a difference, if you see somebody that needs your support, that's different. But if you see that somebody's demanding, somebody, you know, feels like they can claim your time, your energy, your generosity, you will realize that and you cut them out. So I'm not saying you're becoming one of them, but you're learning how to uh, protect yourself. Instead of letting them being a puppet master, you're becoming the puppet master, being a little bit more passive aggressive, because people like that, you're saying you have already began cutting off a group that was you were close to last year. Well, that is one thing, but what I'm trying to say is, there are times that you can't cut everyone out, or even if you cut them out, they're gonna be around. But I'm seeing that you're learning how to be passive aggressive, not in a bad way, but in a way that really puts certain individuals in their place. And so, people will realize that you're not a target anymore. I'm messing around with you, is not going to be easy. And I like this. Being nice all the time, people want to be nice, but being nice all the time is going to hurt you. I'm learning how to put yourself first. I'm protecting yourself, you know, without really. worrying about other people's feelings, is something that is necessary at times. The thing is, you wouldn't even consider yourself to be a nice person. It's not about that, and I'm glad that you're saying this because people who say I'm a nice person, they're full of shit. Those are the people that I want to run away from. People who say I'm a very nice person, I'm kind to everyone, and I'm so giving, or I'm somebody that trusts people easily. People who talk like that, they're full of shit. Those are the people that I run away. And I, you know, I know that you're not saying you're a nice person. It's not about you being nice or not being nice. It's about you um, not protecting yourself and not being nice to yourself at times, or not knowing who's your friend, who's your enemy, or giving the people the benefit of the doubt. Basically, focusing on yourself rather than people, and being passive aggressive, learning how to react, how to keep your distance, when you see somebody is, you know, a little bit shady. Learning people, from your experience, you have learned how to deal with people, if that makes sense. Nirvana, of course you are. Of course you are. You're saying you would never bend over backward for someone or silly things. Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Now let's clarify the cards. Yeah, I think in the first quarter of 2026, you will be connecting with new people. It's gonna be subtle, it's gonna be slow, but you're gonna enjoy it because with the Sun and Three of Pentacles, um, you you will be connecting with people who are, like I said, on the same level. People who are, people who you can relate to. They can relate to you, and you're gonna enjoy it hopefully for many more months or years to come. You may actually make some long-term friends. Let me clarify the second order. You got all excited. Okay. Now, changing your social circle, finding or meeting new friends requires you to let go of certain people. You already have let go of certain people. They may talk shit behind your back. Those people who you cut out. And what they will say is something that, is so stupid. I would say try to ignore it. If you can, try not to even find out what they're doing, what they're saying, because that's going to only, disturb your peace. Because the peace that is coming in with Queen of Pentacles, and I also have Queen of Cups, is something worth enjoying rather than getting too emotional about it. Queen of Cups is so emotional, she's not my favorite queen, or sometimes she's not my favorite queen because she gets so emotional. And with Nine of Swords, I don't want you to focus on what people say. Again, um focusing on yourself. The devil is not bad, I would say. Let them talk. They talk shit about you, talk shit about them, or not say it. Don't say anything. If it was me, I wouldn't even say anything. But yeah, moving forward, learning how to be defensive, being somehow like them to them is not a bad thing. You're saying they can say whatever and behave in a really embarrassing way. You don't want to be seen with them, given how they treated waiters at a restaurant during an outing. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I mean, that people who treat waiters or other, people, the retail workers, waiters. Yeah, if you talk shit to them, even in the worst situation, yeah, I hate them. I hate them. Well, you got a very good excuse. That explains a lot. But what I'm seeing is a situation that, you know, I don't know why I have to say this, but it's in the cards, that is going to upset you a little bit. So be prepared. And because I won't be surprised if you come to me few months later and say, "Hey, Sunny, this is what they said behind my back. What is their intention? What's going on with them?" Now that you know that this is the case, act accordingly. Do whatever you think is best for you. But yeah, expect a little bit of drama once you cut people out. There comes a drama, but it is what it is. You might have some explaining to do to your new friends, new colleagues, whatever. So, and I don't know why friends are so important to you, but it's okay. I understand. To some people, having a good group of friends and associates to socialize and be with is important. I get it, and I think that's the case here. But I'm seeing too much time may go towards who says what, who's going to be your new friend, figuring out how somebody feels about a friendship, about the connection. You may want to also balance that out with other things, maybe work, workout, school, studying, projects, making plans for your future, work, all that. Let me clarify things a little bit more because I see a lot of focus going towards friendship, so social circle. And I saw you getting excited when I talked about new friends. Yeah. Five of Swords, Ten of Wands. Um, is there okay? If it was me, I don't give a shit about what people say behind my back or in my face. Um, and if they hate me, I will always give them a reason to hate me more, just to leave me alone. Um, but if you feel if you feel there is something that may say about you, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. These people are crazy. They just want to find something twisted. I don't know why something has to be mentioned earlier or resolved earlier so they can't say shit in the future. And you're saying, yes, you're worried about school, so it's your main priority and you're trying to map out next year career wise for you. Makes sense. You're trying to stay focused on yourself. Um, so, okay. How do you feel about not giving a shit about what they say? Because yeah, don't worry about school. Um, because I know there is something that might be said and it may upset you, but uh, you're going to school to learn something and get a degree. It doesn't matter what they say, that's not going to affect your degree, that's not going to affect your career. You will find a way to squash this before it escalates with them anyway. Then what they say after is up to them. Well, sweetie, you already know there is something going on, and that's what I see here. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm just letting you know, either find a way to resolve it or just let it go. I don't know what it is, but other than that, remember, this is something that you will forget once you get out of school, once you're done, once you are busy being a lawyer, whatever. um, you will forget about all that. This is something that is not going to affect you 2 years from now, a year from now, 5 years from now. You're saying, yes, that's true. You have accomplished a lot more than they ever will. It's because you're distant towards them. The guys keep bothering you. in the group. Two of them like you, one chased you for a whole year, and one was really obsessive. Why are any of these important to you? I mean, it's good to get attention, sweetie, but you're paying a lot of money. You're making a lot of effort to go to law school and get a degree. I mean, if you're not interested in one of the guys, let them go. They may talk shit. I mean, I had to turn down the guy at work. He's acting like a little brat. It grosses me out, like so bad. But I can't really, go to a tarot reader. Trust me, the last thing that I would do, I would go into tarot reader or wonder on my own, what's going on, what they gonna say. I know he's gonna talk shit about me. I know he's talking shit about me. Let him be. Let him do that. I don't care because I'm not going there to, please anyone. So I don't know why we are even talking about this. Maybe, the reason that it showed up, maybe it's, maybe you're very conscious about how people see you. And I understand, but maybe you want to take it easy. All righty. Do you want to talk about the other quarter? We talked about this a lot. So I told you, what's up, and you do whatever you need to do. And I'm going to move on to, next quarter. I'm tired of talking about these guys. But at least you will meet new people, which is good. Oh, you know what to do now? Okay. Um, Sweetie, I don't know where you exactly stand when it comes to your education. Is the third quarter like, next semester, probably after summer break? I don't know if you're going to take summer course, but after summer break, is your course going to get more difficult or, do you have to pick up like more concentrated courses? Um, I see a lot of focus on the studying. Thank God. At least it will stop you from focusing on people. And I don't know whether, let me see. There is, yeah, next semester you have exams. Okay. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the third quarter of 2026. Unless, your next semester will go all the way to the third quarter of 2026. But I see towards the end of, next year, you, you know, I'm not saying, you will be pressured by your studies, but you will reach a stage in your education that is going to be very crucial to make the right choices. If I don't know, there will be decisions to be made. There will be actions to be taken. I don't know if there is something that you have to do, you have to make some choices. Do you have to pick up like, you know, I don't know, a field of practice to study. I don't know what it is, but the focus is going to be all about your work and education. At least you won't be focusing on, other things, which is good. Let me clarify a little bit more. Oh, another thing. So the decision, because I saw, making a decision that is not easy. All right, what's happening is there will be a connection, a relationship, and the relationship might be a little bit difficult to handle, maybe because you will have a lot to study, and this person will also want your time, and you will also want to spend time with this person, and that's going to make things a little bit difficult. Um, Now that we know this might be the case, whoever comes towards you, just be nice, friendly. If you want to date them, go for it. But Just make it very clear that, your personal time is very important, and do not get carried away to give too much of your time to that person. Let's say you may meet somebody in few months, and then you get very close and all that, and then you will get to a stage in your education that requires all of your attention. You have to study hard. You may even have to do like very, in-depth projects, and this person will want your time. So knowing that, try to create a balance. Balance is very important. Keep your education as your priority, and everything else comes next. You're still talking. Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, maybe you will meet some. It could be the same guy, it could be somebody else. Yeah, but just know, distractions, can get on the way. So try to, just keep your focus on your studies. Um, you don't know how that will work, but you will see how it goes. No, it's about, see, when I do yearly reading, it's all about being prepared for what's coming towards you. Um, Imagine you're focusing on your studies, everything looks good. You're talking to a guy, he may stay, he may not. I mean, he's just having fun. Um, you're having fun. But I'm talking about the time that you will have to maybe pick up extra courses, or your courses will get a little bit more intense. What I'm trying to say is, if you try to connect, try to make it very clear that you have to have very strong boundaries, because the distraction interact may sorry, interfere with your studies. That's what I'm trying to say. So making things very clear at the beginning will save you a lot of headache, because you may meet somebody who just started school. In the very first semester, everything is very easy, nothing is intense, but you're busy doing very, intense courses. You know, how is that going to work out? So be very careful who you choose with. Yeah, there. I told you, Two of Cups. There is some sort of connection coming in. And again, this person might be from a very different background and all that, but I think this one may work out. Okay. All righty. This may work out actually. And I think it's a new person. And this person really wants to be with you. And the reason that this person may become a distraction is because he's very good. You also want to spend time with him, but you want to make it very clear that, you're busy with your studies. And I see him, as long as you make it very, there you go. Seven of Wands is a card of creating very clear boundaries, being guarded, protected. As long as you're guarded and protected, this connection will work out. He will respect your boundaries. But if you also get tempted to spend too much time with this person, you're just going to ruin the whole, you know, semester. Because if you can focus on your studies, I mean, how you want to pass the exams. So there you go. Yeah, a new guy. Yeah, it's new. Yeah, very different background. Yeah. And this one may lead to something long term, or has the potential to lead to something long term. However, it won't come without any challenges. Again, maybe he's from another country, or again, different backgrounds, different cultures, and that may throw some challenges. So be prepared for that. But at least I see the challenges, you know, to be reasonable. I see you guys being able to overcome certain differences. Um, but yeah, just whatever you do, just prioritize yourself, your time. Okay. Let me clarify a little bit more. What else do we need to know? Did I clarify the last quarter? No. Let's clarify the last quarter. Okay. So this year basically, is all about your studies and education, and also distractions that we want to avoid. Now that we know there will be distractions, try to do whatever you think is best for you in order to put yourself in a better position. And towards the end of 2026, I see you focusing on your studies only. I don't know why that time is going to be important. There might be exams, there might be, I don't know, projects, whatever. But I see you finding ways in order to put yourself on the right path towards building a career. Um, you know because education is good, but it's not very helpful if you are not focusing on the career that you will have in the future, or finding ways in order to have a job as a lawyer. And this comes with connection. You will I don't know what you want to do, how you want to practice law, but connecting with the right people can be very helpful. King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and there will be people. There you go. Okay, there will be people who will be very, very supportive. Okay, with King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Three of Cups, you will be able to connect with people who help you to, I don't know, get into law firms, get internship, whatever. And yeah, so I would say, this year, I mean, I understand friendship is very important to you, but focusing on your education is going to pay you off much better. Okay. And that's what I'm getting for you, sweetie. Do you have any question about your reading, or do you want me to clarify something? Let me know if you have any questions. Um, and your reading went a little bit longer than 20 minutes, but it's okay because I talked so much, so don't worry about it. And I hope that I didn't bore you. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions or that's you're welcome, Sadie. You were curious to know about what would happen with the guy you're speaking to. Let me see. What you think is given that connection will end. Let me see. I mean, it doesn't have to, but uh, if you can give up certain things, maybe when he goes back home, he will want to travel with him. He's not gonna change his life for you. If you want to be with this person, you have to change your life for him. Um, and that's going to change many things for you. I mean, at the end of the day, I see you choosing to focus on yourself because being with this person means to give up many things. Are you willing to do that? I mean, he's a nice guy. He's gonna, really take care of you, but are you willing to give up everything? I don't know if you have talked about the future yet, but if you talk about it, he will want you to, go to where he lives. But I'm not very sure about the future. Yeah, you agree it's too early to really tell about these things too. Well, I'm not very sure about the outcome. And is it too early? Well, maybe, yeah. It's just not the right time. But I would say just enjoy the connection as it is. You haven't spoken about these things. You don't think you can move to his country. He wants you to go back there. I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, if you want to, you can, but I don't know. I just don't. I see you eventually walking away. I mean, he wants to, but I see you walking away. But I would say just enjoy the connection as it is. How about that? And I see you meeting somebody new. Your parents will. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, just have fun with it for now. How about that? But yeah, I see somebody else. To be honest, the guy that I saw coming in next year, that's a new person and you have better chances of being with that person. But if I was you, I would just focus on my education right now. Because, sweetie, being a lawyer is good. Remember, it's also not the easiest thing. So I would say just focus on your education as much as you can. All right. Best of luck to you, Sadie, and thank you for being here. And last but not least, I have Kirdy. Kirdy is not here, but I'm just going to timestamp her reading. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me just make sure that everybody got their reading. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. And okay. Okay, so let's do Kirdy's reading. And what time is it? Jeez, 5 hours and 36 minutes, 6 hours. So I think by the time I end the stream, it's gonna be 6 hours of a stream. I've done 6 hours stream, but yeah. Um, and then I will do another one. I hope, if I'm not very tired, I will do another live stream, um, in few hours for I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is not work for me. This is fun. I will do another live stream. I will set it up. I will see how many people show up. I'm going to keep the comment section open. So if there are some people watching this at a later time and you missed the stream, I'm going to do another one in a few hours. If there are people who are interested, they can, send their payments, show up, and I will do the stream tonight. And if not, maybe at a later time, if there are some people who are interested, we will see. All righty, Curdy, her timestamp is gonna be 5 hour and 37 minutes. Okay, okay. Oh, you're working night shift? Gotcha. All righty. Curdy, you're not here, but I'm gonna do a reading for you. Let's see. Five of Cups. What? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Three of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. That's good. This could be, with all the pentacles, you can see increase in money, finances, doing better financially, a lot of stability also emotionally. I remember you were, having trouble getting homesick and all that, but or maybe, during 2025 you were trying to adjust to, new environment at your school, but next year you're going to do much better. You're going to feel more stable. You're going to have more support, more friends. Um, being recognized for your hard work or studying hard. And in the first quarter, I have Five of Cups. Maybe we still have a little bit of residue of feeling homesick or something. I need to clarify. Or feeling, or maybe criticizing yourself a little bit too much. Maybe you're getting closer to your exams, or maybe you're comparing yourself to other students. You want to do better. Well, just focus on your studies and, instead of criticizing yourself, try to see how you can be more productive. I need to clarify to see what's going on though. Okay. In the first quarter of 2026, you might be still thinking about how people see you, how you can socialize more, a little bit of homesickness, but I see you coming out of that, you know, fairly quickly. Also, another thing is maybe your studies will get a little bit harder, and that may make you feel a little bit pressured or stressed out. Remember, anything that is new is difficult, is unknown. But once you get to know it, once you learn it, once you get help to learn it, then it becomes easy. Okay. So do not let anything panic you. Do not let anything, worry you. Do not get intimidated by the unknown. And I know how it feels. I've been there, but once you get comfortable with yourself and learn how to be confident with the unknown, trust me, everything will feel easy and not as a scary. Um, I need one more card for this. Yeah, there's a little bit of, fear and intimidation when it comes to new people, new friends, and still feeling homesick, but I see you getting out of that in the first few months of 2026. And in the second quarter, with Queen of Pentacles, okay, you know, the moment that you start letting go of fear, intimidation, feeling insecure or getting too emotional, the moment that you regain your confidence with Queen of Pentacles, expect to get a lot of attention. There is a great chance of a romantic offer, romantic gesture with Ace of Cups. There is a good chance to meet somebody who wants to have a have a serious relationship with you. Let me clarify this. Choose wisely. If you want to date this person, go for it. But I would say try to focus on your studies and your education. Do not get too distracted because the distraction can be very disappointing. And you may regret, giving up your time for somebody that seems nice, but may not necessarily be the best option. See, dating somebody that is nice doesn't always mean that you will end up being with that person or marrying that person. I just see somebody that has genuine feelings, but may distract you from your studies. So you want to be mindful. Have the Sun, Page of Wands, Four of Wands. Okay, the confidence comes with some attention from other people, especially guys wanting to go out date. I see you, putting yourself out there dating a little bit just to realize it's better to focus on your education and your studies. So if you're hoping to meet somebody in 2026, yes, you will be dating. One of them will get serious, but I don't see any of them leading to a long-term relationship, like a committed relationship, at least not in 2026. Um, and you will realize that on your own. You will realize it's better to protect your heart and your time rather than really giving your precious time to other people. Not only time, you might be a very generous person. You may even spend money when you go out. um I don't know, it may even hurt you a little bit financially. So keep your money to yourself. Don't spend money to impress anyone. And you may say, "Oh, I don't impress, and I don't want to impress anyone." But you may, peer pressure may make you do things, impulsively. So be very mindful. Um, and I see in the last quarter your focus, after realizing that some people are here just to, enjoy the company of yours rather than, really supporting your work, your hard work, your studies. And I see you, redirecting your focus and attention towards your studies only in order to make the best outcome or have the best outcome, especially towards the end of the year. There will be an opportunity that you don't want to miss when it comes to your school. This could be maybe internship, project, something that is going to really help you in the future. So be on the lookout. If they offer something, go for it. They may talk about it earlier. Just try to get involved. Put yourself out there. That's going to be the key to your success. Let me clarify a little bit more. Okay. I'm always here to answer your questions, but I really hope that our next reading is not going to be about general love reading because I see guys coming in and out. One of them, like I said, is going to have a genuine intention of being with you. He's going to love you, but it's not going to lead to a long-term relationship, plain and simple. At least that's what I see here. So I would say focus on yourself. Um, whatever you do, whatever you decide to do, choose wisely. Also, be mindful of people who want to just be around for a short time. Um, I don't know who. I just see them being there. Okay. Again, let me just clarify one more. Um, I don't see a relationship that will lead to marriage or long-term relationship. So I hope this helps you, at least from my side, helps you that it helps you with your love situation in 2026. And remember, sweetie, that's not a bad thing because you're just, meeting people at a school happens. People even get married when they date somebody at school, when they go to college or university. Um, but usually people want to focus on their education and then they will go back to their to they will go back home, they will try to find a job. Don't worry if you don't find your happily ever after because you have many many more years ahead of you to find the right person. At least I don't see anything happening, you know and I could be wrong, but I don't see anything happening. However, I see a lot of positive changes when it comes to your work, when it comes to your education. So instead of wondering about what's going to happen in love, I would say focus on your education. Um, Maybe next year, I mean, a year after, because maybe you're not even fully ready, to be in that kind of relationship. And I'm not saying that you're not mature enough, but maybe your best version is not ready. Maybe you still have to focus on your studies and grow as a person in order to be ready for that kind of union. I'm not saying hey, healing hearts, how are you, sweetheart? Lovely to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy holidays to you. How have you been? But yeah, I do see a fulfilling connection, but I don't see that happening in 2026. Okay. So, and if you want to know about your love life, it will come after you either graduate or you are on a more stable path with regards to your education and your career. And it's better to wait for the right moment when you're ready, when the right person is ready for you guys to cross paths. That's what I see happening here. And let's clarify a little bit more. And if you choose to date people, that which is fine. Um, do not share too much with them, or whatever you share is up to you. Just know that not all of them will keep secrets. And you may say certain things, they may twist it and say it in a different way. So have that in mind. What I like about you here is that, especially towards the second half of 2025, you will know exactly how to walk away from people who want to waste your time. Guys that, want a short-term relationship, something casual. I see you exactly how to walk away from these people towards, whatever that is more productive for you, because I see you getting a lot of attention. Get ready for that. A lot of attention, unwanted attention. But it is what it is, especially at school. If you look good, if l- you know, seem like an approachable person, yeah, guys want to talk to you, guys want to be your friends, but not all of them want to stick around forever. And it may make things a little bit, yeah, I told you, some guys may not like it when you reject them. So be very careful with how much you share. Very, very careful. You don't want to reject a guy just to realize that the guy said, this and that about you. You know, th- they never can say anything about you as long as you don't share much. When you don't say anything to them about you, just be very, like Queen of Swords, be very protective of you yourself. Um, because the change, big shift that I see happening, moving from 2026 to 2025 to 2026, is the fact that you will become more social. I see you going out, I see you connecting with people, and like I said, that attracts attention. And the moment that you reject a guy, or when you feel you're not ready, to really see somebody romantically, be careful how much you share with them. Okay, because I see a little bit of conflict here. Whatever you do, try to avoid a conflicting situation. It's better to, not really entertain that kind of attention rather than entertaining it just to realize, it has nothing but chaos. I hope that I could make it clear. Yeah, I believe, in the first half of 2025, you want to go out, you want to socialize. And, but again, try not to let that distract you from your studies, because I see a little bit of distraction here to a point that you may have to leave certain friends, certain groups. And as I said earlier, try not to, share too much or get too close, not only with guys, but also with girls. Getting too close, getting too involved will put you in a situation that can be a little bit tricky. People who are not very close to you, they can't really harm you. But people, can backstab you. They can, act all kind of weird and shady when they get super close. So keep your distance, focus on your studies, and yeah, keep those focus on your studies. I mean, um, because at the end of the day, you will realize that should be your priority. Now that we know about the distractions, try to avoid them from the get-go. And I wish you were here, kind of interacting with me, but um, yeah. What else do we need to know? There's also a possibility to maybe get residency, in England, like get a job or something, or, become a resident. not as a student though, or get some news that this is going to be a possibility. And the beauty of what I see here is not only you being able to live and work either in Bristol or another town around you, but I see you drifting from you know friendship, going out, dating, to actually being laser focused on work and education and not giving a shit about anybody else, becoming like unstoppable. This is you going from getting homesick and being all emotional, not knowing friends, not knowing what's going on, to somebody that is going to be very unstoppable, very fierce. And I like this. So, yeah, there might be a little bit of hiccup here and there with friends, social circle, but I see you changing and this is growth. This is growth. And because at the end of the day, these friends, these guys, they're not gonna really help your future. You getting to a law firm, uh, you know, becoming a barrister, or whatever you want to, a solicitor, whatever you want to do. I know in UK they don't call them lawyers. Doing whatever you want to do is something that is going to be possible only by your own efforts. And I see you having the opportunity to connect with the right people. So keep focus on your studies, your education. Um, Avoid distraction, and do not really overshare too much information with other people. Okay, not everybody is your friend. And that's what I got for you. When I go live next, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Um, and I hope that I could, give a good insight into your 2026. And that's what I got for you, sweetie. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap up for now. I probably will be back in few hours. I mean, I will set up the stream to see who's gonna be interested to join. Thank you, Nirvana. I'm gonna talk to you later. I'm gonna see if there's somebody interested. You guys can send your payments, and that way I know how many people will be live. And yeah, that's that, and we will see what's gonna happen. But I let you guys go for now. And thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Enjoy the rest of your day or rest of your night. And I will see you guys soon. Bye for now.